Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim and this is Ascent to Ascend Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to turn it over now to Moriarty for the recap, our DM, because, well, it has been a while. Moriarty?
Damn it, I was muted.
That happens.
Yeah. Right. So it has been a good bit, and also one of the players who is present today was not here before. So as a bit of a recap, the party has gone into this not quite so dwarven hold, and has come across the Left Behind recordings of Tunnel Jackson here, going through these various adventure chambers. The party has seen a little bit into what this hold was about, this place that's called Peak Science. And they eventually found the base of a tower through the testing chambers that was basically put on display. The party continued forward a bit, and they found a staff of teleportation before coming back to the tower.
By the way, Tanya,
once they were...
update your icon.
Once inside the tower, the party decided to take a nice little rest, and during their rest, there were these various strange little orb things that tried to scan them. After much combat and eventually a resistance to area of effect attacks, the orbs had successfully scanned everyone, and then simply left everyone alone. They spent a lot of time on those orbs. And then they started to ascend the tower, finding that there was a interesting sort of puzzle before they were allowed into this next sort of room, where they came across a giant T-Rex who introduced himself as Tunnel Jackson here. And that is where we left off.
No, and then we left off with me punching him just like I said I would.
So I missed a bit.
You were across the room. And if you want to punch a T-Rex, I'm going to need you to roll initiative. So let me re-share the map.
So we're on the ground, aren't we?
What?
Yeah. Damn it.
What?
No, nothing. I've just got a fun spell. It doesn't work indoors.
Do I have the mask effect on? I think I have the mask effect on. Pretty sure I have the mask effect on.
Were we able to have a long rest before this?
The long rest you did before, well, after the orbs.
Okay.
So that should already have been applied, and then you kind of went up to here and did this.
All right,
So,
just double checking.
And we can go ahead and also add Tiberius to this as well. Since Tiberius, you would be there.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I hear Tiberius, all I can think of is Tiberius Stormwind.
Mr. Stormwind. Where are you? You're not on the... No, you're on the combat tracker. There you are.
And myself wondering just how many people get that reference.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
I do.
Oh. Yay, one person understands me.
But the only Tiberius I know of is Captain Kirk.
There's a lot of cool people named Tiberius.
Critical Role, the second campaign. Tiberius Stormwind was a Dragonborn who had
I haven't
an
seen
exceptionally
Critical Role yet.
posh way of speaking. And every time he introduced himself with his full name and title. Every time.
Right.
Oh, so the professor.
Yes,
Basically a scaly version of the professor.
I missed the professor.
Let me put it this way,
Yeah.
though. The person who is playing the character was not the best person, so he got kicked out.
Yeah, was my I didn't look into any of that. I just know that they got rid of the character. I try not to look at any of the politics and drama behind the scenes because, you should never meet your heroes, so on and so forth.
Mm.
Yeah, but if they're particularly bad, maybe you might want to be aware of that.
Yeah, here,
Anyway.
I've specifically gone out of my way not to look into that stuff because what some people say is particularly bad, other people say is perfectly normal, and I don't want to have to pick sides and stuff like that.
I don't know what's going on. Let's move on, though.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't know either. So, you find yourself in front of Tunnel Jackson here, in the form of a massive, giant T-Rex. Do any of you guys do anything at this revelation?
Let's see. Temple will take one step forward,
Okay, go ahead.
and
That's not a step, but okay.
I'm trying. Okay, doing his best.
There you go.
I was under the.
Wait.
The.
One quick note.
What's the word?
I am carrying over a reroll from earlier to this game.
Okay.
So we do have a community reroll. Also, we have another reroll here for the first nat 1 that is rolled by either the party or enemy.
Okay.
That's pretty neat. I was under the assumption that you are a dwarf, not a whatever you are. Temple looks up.
Yep, and that's right.
I have a couple questions for you.
You may ask.
One, what killed my brethren down below in, I believe, the forced building,
Chamber.
forced room of this building?
Oh, that'd be the neurotoxin.
Who set up that neurotoxin?
Oh, don't worry, we've disposed of that one. We were working on building intelligent magic. Though the first thing it wanted to do was kill everything. Thus the neurotoxin.
Temple will he'll ponder that for a moment. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I could throw a Marten at it.
No, not yet.
Either that or animal handling.
So
Seeing the giant T-Rex.
so the the one who killed my men worked for your organization?
They have been dismantled. Technically, they didn't work for us. We kind of made them.
Conscription, understandable.
The parents of.
I don't like getting attached to the research projects, but sure, parents.
Conscripts. Well, I would like proof of this dismantling.
Well, you're gonna have to trust me, because you're not getting past this room.
And why is that?
Well, since you've made it this far, you seem to be prime subjects for our new testing and development of immortality.
Go on.
I myself have already figured out immortality for my own purposes, but we are currently using Warforged individuals that we're slapping the souls inside of to give them a body away from their own flesh and blood that will deteriorate over time.
And what about souls that have already moved on?
What about them?
Could you put one of them in a Warforged?
Potentially speaking, I suppose we could open R&D on that one. We'll add it to the ever-growing list of science.
You know, I came in here thinking that I was going to hate him, but some of our goals seem to be aligned. Aside from the not getting past this room part, that I have to hard object to, but I like the concept of putting souls in robots.
Excuse me, Tunnel Jackson, that is a mighty fine argument. However, there was one thing. You haven't accounted for.
Okay.
Vortikazuan! Attack!
Oh, shit.
Temple draws his long sword.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Tunnel Jackson gives Dinosaur a roar and then steps forward.
I suppose we're rolling for initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What was it? Tunnel Jackson's just like, my source is trust me, bro, and Temple's like, no.
What was initiative?
Oh, I can roll all initiatives. Even yours. That's interesting.
You can, but I like to roll.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to take that away from you guys. Also, I don't know why Hellhound Friend
Oh,
is
son of a
still
mother.
on the initiative.
Where is
Hellhound Friend is not
initiative?
here.
Son of a double mother.
Oh, wait.
Did somebody roll a 1? Have you consumed your... No, okay.
It's quite opposite, in fact. The Martens are going to go an hour before everybody else.
Oh, right. Initiative.
You say the Martens go first. I say preliminary bombardment.
Wait, I rolled higher than Tunnel Jackson?
Yeah, he only got like 11.
He's a T-Rex. They don't exactly have a lot of dexterity.
I'll have you
Yeah.
know, big heavy things have difficulty, moving from a standstill.
He has a big head, little arms.
And a big tail.
Has everyone rolled?
I believe so.
Just
Yeah.
Mordecai and Hellhound Friend are the only two.
And they're not here.
Yeah,
so-
Hellhound Friend's not here. And Mordecai, I believe, also. Which is good. Okay. So we shall begin combat.
Change positions.
Wait a minute.
So it's the Martens first.
Yep. Is you? Yeah. It's on Jits. Is it Jits?
Jits. Jits and Jats.
Jits and Jets. It's on Jits. So Jits' turn.
It's on
As
the jorts.
Timber gives out a battle cry and the T-Rex roars.
Jits is climbing up to his position on Timber's shoulder. And
Gonna have to familiarize myself with the T-Rex chart again.
let's see here. Nah, we'll just do energy beam.
All right. Roll it. All right. And I assume that's not an all or nothing.
It is an all or nothing.
Oh, he succeeded. Just barely, but he succeeded.
Aw. Okay. Jats will position themselves on Gar's shoulder.
I will state he literally met your DC dead on.
Okay. And Jats is also going to fire an energy beam.
Pew. What?
I
Okay, hold
cannot
on.
see the results here, so...
I know. Here, just hold on.
And it's dead.
How do I... There's a way you can reveal it, right?
You click and drag it into the... You click, drag it, and then drop it back into the chat.
Right. So here, hold on. Yep. Yep. Literally both of them. Both times, he got the exact DC.
For the record, if you just drop it into the chat itself, it keeps some of
Oh.
that stuff, but... Well, okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I just wanted to put that out there so you didn't disbelieve me. Both times, just exactly dead on. Not a 20, not lower, just on par. It's stupid. All right. And it's Rosalia's turn.
How do I cast a spell at a higher level with the dice? Do I just throw an extra dice, or is there a shortcut I can click somewhere?
Each spell should say specifically what effect it has at higher levels. If it does
Yeah,
not, if it has an effect at a higher level, that means casting at a higher level is getting the exact same result.
I know that part. What I was asking is if there's a way to reflect that in the dice directly, or if I have to manually roll the extra dice.
So if it's adding just additional dice, I think you can just right-click while you're clicking and dragging. Usually that takes care of it for most dice. Like if it says add an additional 2d6 or whatever, and it already rolls d6s for damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I found it. Okay.
And then of course just make sure you tick off the proper spell level.
All right. The tiles are 5 feet, right?
That is correct.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Rosenet Cygnus here. This next spell may contain trace amounts of asbestos. I'm casting Chromatic Orb, level 2, poison.
Chromatic Orb. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I still have, I think, 10 feet of movement left.
You cannot continue to move, I don't believe. Not after you've done an attack.
All right, then I'm done.
Or-
Where's the button?
That is not to say you can't move attack mode. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, either way. Beep.
All right. Tunnel Jackson takes that orb of acid and gives a resounding bestial roar in response, and just begins to doom, 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 doom. Coming right here, and he's going to. He's gonna go in for a bite attack on Rosalia.
I would like to cast Shield.
You would like to.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
Gives me a +5 to AC on self.
All right,
Provided he
and
hits.
that hits. That really hits. Okay.
I will say,
hold on.
I believe that the way the shield spell works is that you do get to know the result, and then you get to choose whether to.
Yeah, that's how it walks. You gotta let him know what if shield would even walk, because sometimes you can hit so hard shield
well,
doesn't walk.
No, you basically.
My AC
Well, I
is
meant
normally
AC-wise.
my AC is normally 15. With Shield active, it bumps up to 20.
This attack will hit currently. Do you wish to cast shield?
Yes.
Okay.
So
ahead,
now
you
it's
cast shield.
does it still hit or does it miss?
Oh, it still hits.
Oh well. Either way, at least I'm crunchy.
All right. So then there's oh my god. There's damage. And you are now grappled and restrained. I don't know how that works, but okay.
Is the 33 my current health or the amount of damage I took?
The amount of damage you took. And also on his attack, as he is doing that, his tail is swinging to slap at Timber.
That hits Jits.
And that does hit. Oh, nope, I don't want that damage. That's the bite damage. And that's horrible. Timber, you get slapped by this massive monstrosity's tail, and it's big and meaty. But it currently has Rosalia in its mouth. Who surprisingly does not seem to be dead from the experience.
The shield, you see, it slowed the teeth down. Now I'm just doing like Bert from Tremors. I'm inside the oil drum.
Various, it is your turn.
Right. Right. Gotta move down there. And how do you target a spell?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Depends on the spell. And don't say I don't know. Just explain a bit, please. What you're asking? What spell are you trying to cast?
Or target.
Okay, so click the magnifying glass next to it. There should be an attack, an attack box. You click and drag from that. At least I think it's an attack
right.
roll and not a saving. Either way, whether it's attack or save, whichever one's filled in, you click and drag from that one, drop it onto your target, and then Moriarty will let you know if it hits or misses, or succeeds or fails. And then you roll damage by clicking and dragging and dropping it onto them.
Right.
Produce flame. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to move to things that are actual target or attack rolls instead of saving throws, because apparently the saving throws aren't working for this.
No, they would have worked. He just got 2 really good, perfect on par rolls. All right, and damage has been applied. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? As you cast flame at this giant T-Rex that is going north.
That's an action.
That is your main action. You still have a movement and a bonus action.
Right. Could I see the T-Rex's mouth from where I'm at?
Yeah, you definitely do. As it's approximately where Rosalia just was.
You guys have
Right.
no idea how bad his breath is.
So, buy 1d4, right?
Hmm.
Crap, hold on. Alright, cantrip. Alright.
Is it a bonus action?
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Nice.
Hold on. There. Yeah, so Tiberius tries to heal
Yep.
Rosalia, so
Oh wait.
Healing Word is a bonus action and can be used at range, but it's not as good as Cure Wounds for the amount that's actually healed.
Oh
Yeah.
wait. Hold on. There is a problem here.
There
can't
is?
you only? Oh wait, no. Produce flame is a cantrip. Never mind. You're good. I
Yeah.
thought you cast 2 different spells, but produce flame is a cantrip, so you're good.
yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
you have most of your spell slots done. You would have had a long rest. Since you haven't taken any damage yet, I'll give you a long rest now, and you just take that spell slot from the one you're at.
Right.
How do I give you specifically a long rest?
I don't believe you can.
Okay, well then here, just clear all your spell slots and just tick off the one spell slot you used for Healing Word.
Right.
And we'll basically call that a long rest.
Yep.
And any movement, or are you done? Or did you move?
Yeah, I moved.
Okay, well then that is your turn. Gar, your turn.
Rage.
I would like to rage.
You may.
Okay. And
Yeah.
that means that I add.
It doesn't sound like you're very angry. I'd like you to rage.
I'm going to throw this javelin straight at its face.
Hey, wait a minute,
There.
I'm inside that.
Don't worry, you have a reroll on the first one, luckily enough, unless it rolls into another one.
And it's gonna be in Jack Sparrow Briggs scene. Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Alright, that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. As your spear, as javelin, I should say, you boop. Roll damage.
Oh man. You can't raise the dead yet, can you, Tanya?
No, but I do have something cheeky planned once my turn comes around.
Okay.
The javelin lands. It kind of embeds a little bit into that sort of snout that it has, and seems to kind of just stick there.
Yeah, just a question here for the DM. The T-Rex does indeed have tonsils, correct?
I assume.
Oh no!
I
Okay.
assume so.
Phone cold.
I know what's going on.
Has anyone ever told you not to eat something that controls necrotic forces?
Oh.
And next, the Ancestral Guardians will be harassing. That's an automatic since it was a hit.
Ghosts are going neener.
If Tunnel Jackson doesn't attack me next turn, disadvantage on all attacks.
All right.
And Javelin again, Grr.
Wait a minute.
You throw this one and it goes wide.
Okay.
But don't know how you missed this giant monstrosity of flesh. But you
He
did.
probably didn't miss, but it just bounced off.
Probably got too angry at throwing.
Yeah. He threw it sideways.
Plunk.
Alright, Timbal will use his bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite on his weapon.
You may do so.
And just
Oh
knock
wait,
him
I should have cast Turn Dinosaur.
off. On dinosaur.
Oh, you just so happen to have that spell. that spell that totally exists.
So action. Sorry.
Well, there is
Oh,
Turn
wonderful.
Undead.
He's not technically undead. If anything, he's a
Not yet.
construct. Actually, no, technically he'd be a lich, wouldn't he?
Well, just wait till you have to fight the dwarf Tunnel Jackson with the dinosaur mind.
Alright. I'm trying to drop it on Tunnel Jackson, but it's not working.
That works. You have hit.
Oh, okay. Let me put that down. Try not to. Alright. So, Timbal, as soon as he hits, he's gonna dump a smite into him.
All right. You may do so and roll
At
damage.
level 2.
You may do so.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll some damage right now. Here's from his longsword. Let's see. 48 radiant damage at Tonal Jackson. And he needs to make a. How do I find out my DC for magic spells?
It's a good question, especially for you. You're a paladin.
Yeah, so charisma plus.
Hold on. Let me open up the paladin thing.
Yeah, well,
This is your. What DC
I'm
is it
trying to look at my
specifically?
DC. Yeah, my
What
DC.
DC specifically? What is it called?
My save for. I mean, he Tunnel Jackson's going to need to save from Timbor's spell casting ability. I think.
So spell safe DC.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking. This feature efficiency. He's leaving and joining. Oh, it's nope.
Oh, Tanya.
Welcome back, Tony.
10
At
plus.
the province at the moment.
Okay.
Plus a DC.
There we go.
equals
Alright.
8 plus your proficiency bonus
Yeah.
plus your charisma modifier.
8, 9, 10, 11.
So your charisma is +1, your
12.
proficiency is +3, so yeah, it's a 12. So
He needs to make a wisdom save, DC 12, or become frightened of Timble.
wisdom
And
save,
he'll also
DC
take
12.
a D6 of extra psychic damage.
Oh, only if he fails, right?
No, when it hits, that's just the psychic damage going off.
Okay. Where did I put his window? Whatever, I can open it up again. You said wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save.
DC
DC
12.
12.
He's gonna fail that. So he's afraid of timber, which just means he can't approach him, right?
Yeah, and so long as he sees Timbo, it's disadvantage on his attacks
Okay.
and checks.
Gotcha. Skill checks specifically?
Yeah, and attacks or skill checks. So basically that.
Gotcha.
It doesn't affect his saves, but it makes his bite a little less scary.
Only a little.
And it's concentration up for 1 minute.
Gotcha.
If Timbo can even remember stuff for a minute. Okay, so that was his first attack. His second attack. Oh yeah, don't forget to add the 16 and 6 damage. The 16 damage is radiant, and the 6 is psychic.
Do you not roll it on him?
For some reason, I don't know how to add smite damage to my rolls, but
It has to be
There we
done
go.
custom.
yeah, it has to be custom because it's smite.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's another 22 damage. Chum. Alright.
And Temple will use his longsword to attack a second time at the same target.
Go ahead.
Does he hit?
That hits.
All right. He'll dump another regular smite into him.
Alright.
see, here's the damage. And for smite, it's going to be 3. Pretty decent, consistent damage. And that's Timber Stone.
Well,
Hmm.
that first damage roll didn't go through.
It didn't?
No, the D8 plus D4 plus 5, that didn't affect, which is weird. But I will add
I
that.
must have missed them when I was dropping it.
Hmm.
Okay. There we go. Damage has been
Timber lays
applied.
into him with his sword.
And we are back up to Jets.
Excellent. Unmake.
Oh.
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 Can I use the community reroll?
I up to the community, but yeah, I'm okay with it.
I say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay. There we
Tunnel
go.
Jackson's gonna die before I get to do my cheeky thing, which I really freaking hope succeeds.
That's a hit. Keep in mind you are grappled and restrained.
Chill touch is verbal.
Okay. Only verbal?
V and S.
That means
That's
somatic,
verbal.
so you would not be able to do it.
Alright. So, since I was casting shield at the time that he did that, would my hands be up and away from the teeth?
I would be happy to. Yeah.
I have to make the joke. It's not tongue in cheek, it's rabbit in cheek.
Anyways, that new attack did hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. And the beam! Aww. That was a terrible roll.
Damage is stepped.
But, time for Jats. Jats does not have Unmake, but... Well, he does have a line that he could draw through Tunnel Jackson without hitting anybody else.
Considering that Rose is in Tunnel Jackson,
Considering that Tunnel Jackson is huge.
okay, so just aiming for center mass rather than the head, that works.
Yeah. Silence! So another lance goes out, this one from Jats, and going through Tunnel Jackson's area. Boosh. And boom!
Alright. The Silence goes through. The large T-Rex of Tunnel Jackson gives that a large roar before flopping over, and Rosalia, you just plop out of his mouth, unfortunately. Sorry, you do not get to do the cool thing. As he
Oh.
did!
Timber will
How
instantly run over to Rosalia to see if she's okay.
how many times do I need to tell people I am not food? every time I come across the carnivore. Every time.
Jits
I
is
haven't
going
tried
to
to eat
be
Rosalia.
nibbling on Rosalia's ear while Timber is checking on her.
Shocking
Not my
grasp.
Rosalia.
No, Temple's gonna make sure that he's not nibbling on woes.
Do make sure that you are moving your tokens, as it will be important.
All right.
So where am I?
You're right where you were.
Okay, map.
Well, just considering that he's really tall and he flopped over, like would I be moved a little
Yeah.
bit? So
And go ahead
There.
and get rid of the restrained and grappled. It's
I don't know how to do that.
I can do it. Don't worry.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Moriarty
Here we go.
isn't The
Oh,
one
you
that
found it. Cool.
Moriarty has to do it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I
to.
just noticed that. Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
But did he actually come over and try nibbling? Because if so, I'm casting Shocking Grasp.
Not now, guys.
Oh,
First off, let's answer the question.
And
Well, I
see,
mean,
here,
it
here,
wasn't allowed by Timber, so I guess not.
here I was hoping for a T-Rex projectile vomiting, but this works too.
You were
You're
hoping for
wounded.
that?
Well, I mean, it would have ejected me, so yes. Also, you know, I'm pretty sure you could argue that he would have disadvantage at the very least if he's too busy puking to fight. Having a zombie hand grab you by the tonsils tends to do that. That was my intent, was to use Chill Touch on his tonsils.
I think you're thinking of the uvula.
Uvula, tonsils, whatever. You know what I mean.
tonsils have the little holes.
Huh.
Rosalia, you're wounded. Do you need assistance?
I need a lot of assistance.
Temple will use his lay on licks and give her 15 hit points.
As you are taking care of here, you hear
Um,
boom, boom.
Actually, along with that, I'm going to be casting False Life on Self. It's
Alright.
1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points on self. Oh yay! Got max roll. All right, carry on.
As you are doing these heals, you hear a nice big old boom, boom. And as you kind of look up to the sound, you see the familiar runes that you'd seen earlier kind of on the walls, though. And they kind of pulse as they speak, you know, kind of like with louder sound, they get brighter, and with softer sound, they get dimmer. All right, so that didn't go quite as expected. Was not expecting you to be able to overcome the absolute peak of apex predators, but that's fine. Maybe you're not ready for that, but I'm sure your offspring will be.
Cave, allow me to make one thing perfectly clear. Or tunnel, whatever. You tried to eat me. Therefore, you are going to die. That's just how this equation works. It's science, you see.
Okay, well, if I cannot convince you to be joining our science initiative as one of our immortals, maybe these satisfied customers can lend you a hand in demonstration. And as he says that, there are like some big old tubes that seem to just slide down out of the 4 air quotations corners of the room, the diagonal corners, and they all seem to deposit a warforged.
Constructs!
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, let me get these on the map. Sir, get on the map. There you go. Oh. These are bigger than I expected.
Whilst
did
this is
not
going on.
I did not check their size beforehand.
Whilst this is going on, Tiberius just goes over to Tenure and can find it. There. Okay, that sucked.
I
Oh,
well,
well.
I do appreciate it. I think Timber's a little bit more messed up than I am.
He is?
He's at half health. Well, just above half.
Oh. Okay. Didn't
It's hard to
realize.
tell. Timber's covered in armor.
Well, you
couldn't
see,
see it
being
on
a
the-
necromancer, I can tell how close somebody is to death.
Couldn't see it on the combat tracker.
I just had the wind knocked out of me.
Hmm.
Is that, do you think I'll finish your actions?
What?
Is that all you're doing? Because combat's about to start up again.
Double checking something.
Well, if you've still got time before combat, gonna try and heal Timber too.
You could probably quickly do that.
Since
As
we've
these
got a
things
moment
are-
before battle initiates, I'm
Yeah,
actually going to grab all of the pitons from my backpack and just throw them out across the floor. All 10 of them.
Where specifically are you throwing them?
Generally towards the middle of the room.
All right.
Just kind of scattered.
Alright, that should work.
Give me an athletics check to see how far you can throw them.
Wrong tab.
With this angle, right
Oh.
into Timber's face.
Oh,
Or
so
between his legs.
I do believe they're called pythons.
Piton, whatever.
For
Pittance.
It's called molten ammunition.
It's rose ammunition too.
athletics of 13. Okay, you can get them. Draw a thing. Draw a square.
Just, since we're up against something made of metal, it would help if we had ammunition that was also made of metal.
Draw square. Draw square. There we go. I'd say the 10 of them are roughly scattered about over here.
There. I'm updating location from backpack to floor.
Unless you throw the. What if you throw the floor on the backpack and they're still in there? They're still be in the backpack. Never mind.
But for clarity, these things are basically descending in these tubes, and you do have like a moment to prepare.
Yeah. And the pitons are basically railroad or pythons, whatever. They're basically little railroad nails, right?
Yep. Well, they're actually, hold on. I might be thinking of caltrops.
Caltrops are the little
Oh.
spiky dudes that always have a spike whatever direction they're
Pythons
facing.
are spikes that are used for
Climbing.
Climbing.
Walls.
The climbing thing. Yeah, I remember what they are. They're not quite railroad spikes, I'd say, because railroad spikes are definitely got a lot more heft to them. These are almost like more on par with like a smaller cooking knife.
They are usable
Tent
shrapnel,
stake,
is
like
what
a
they
tent
are.
stake. Like a tent stake.
The heck's the 10 stick.
They
Yes.
are. Pythons
A stake
usually
used
have
to
a
knock
bit of
Camping
heft to
stakes.
them, but they have a much more defined point than railroad spikes.
Yeah, they're deaf because they need to hit inside the rocks. Yeah, they're sharper and they're smaller. So yeah.
Either way, it's 10 rounds of ammunition that either I or the Martens can use.
And I have to ask, is this short enough to keep my rage going?
How long does your rage require?
The rage lasts for a minute. It ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you have neither attacked a hostile creature since your last turn nor taken damage since then.
Yes, but go ahead and subconsciously subtract like 20 seconds from that. So you get like 40 seconds, 42 seconds just to make it an even multiple of 6, because each turn is 6 seconds.
Okay.
So
it's
you still
going.
get
Okay.
7 rounds of rage left.
Unless I
And
get hit.
go ahead and we'll roll new initiative, because technically this has gone into a different combat counter.
Damn it.
Whoop! I did
got-
not mean to click that.
I'm just gonna chalk that up to the delay of her grabbing the stuff out of the backpack. It slowed her down getting ready for combat.
Oh, initiative.
Temple will look around, you know, as those things are descending. There's 4 of them. Try to focus your file.
I don't have any fire spells.
I do.
Your voice is ambrosia.
The fast little Martens.
You can have up to 6 seconds worth of speech as a free action, right?
Sorry, what?
You can have up to 6 seconds worth of speech as a free action, right?
Approximately, yeah.
Talking
I'm
is
not
a
gonna
free
play.
action. We don't time you on how much you can say.
Yeah, like I was about to say, I'm not going to be a hard ass about it.
Timber, you know armor. What element should I use on these?
Can Temple do an intelligence?
You may.
One.
I will never say no to Timber doing an intelligence.
No.
Hmm.
Do an intelligence,
Let's see.
Timber.
Oh, would that? Yeah, that's history. There we go. Temple
could I
wasn't
maybe roll
expecting a
two?
question.
Oh no. Oh wow. Holy crap.
Nice.
You
That
asked
makes
Temple
sense
the
for
one
Timber,
thing
though.
he knows.
What'd you roll history?
Because Temple is trying to remember what's good against metal.
That's fair.
Metal, huh?
Yeah.
So why
Temple
don't you...
will reply to Roselia. Typically, electricity or fire might walk.
Right. Keep that information available in case I'm still alive when my turn comes around. Okay, did we ever figure out how that portal staff works?
Nope.
No.
You could have attuned to it by now.
Could have attuned to it, but I still don't know how it works.
But when you tune to something, you learn how it works.
Oh, okay. How does it work?
Out of character, we don't know how it works.
Right. If you've attuned to it, what the portal staff does is it essentially gives you teleportation door, but the teleportation door stays active
Yep.
and can be used by No, I'm sorry, I'm phrasing this wrong. You can cast teleportation door, but the teleportation door does not need to be used by you.
Ah.
So you essentially say, here's a teleportation door, and any 2 creatures can go through it.
Can it be cast on the floor underneath something?
Presumably, I forget if teleportation door requires the target to be willing, though. I think it requires it to be willing.
Boo. That's not thinking with portals.
Affected middle object.
Like I said, this isn't actually a portal gun.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
never mind. I know a perfectly willing subject.
Marten.
No, the opposite direction. prepare their artillery.
Ballistic Wolven.
How high is the ceiling?
You don't see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't. You're gonna
Okay,
drop
maybe
Timbo
no.
from orbit, but he's gonna take damage from that.
Yeah, never mind.
You can control the height.
Well,
That's the thing about
That-
teleportation door is that you can just basically say any point that you can visually see or a place you can visualize or specify.
I'll keep that knowledge on hand, but right now it's whose turn is it?
Mine, I think.
Right, it's the top.
Tiberius.
No, it's top of the initiative. So yeah, Tiberius. As combat is beginning and these things are getting out of their pods and starting to take stance, it looks like they're going to start moving towards it. To note, these constructs look to be forged in such a way that the faces on them look dwarven, but they all seem to be specific, as though they're all reminiscent of particular dwarves that are in them.
Effigies.
So to speak, yes.
Dungeon Master? What size are these constructs? Are they large constructs?
They are large.
So tall dwarves.
But the faces are dwarves, the rest of the bodies are just the same.
Are they metal though?
They're dwarfants.
Uh-huh.
Dwarfins. Dwarfentive.
You dwarfant have done that.
Dwarvenst. Let's see. Looking through their thing. It doesn't say they're made of metal, but I'm assuming they're made of metal.
Yeah. Especially if they're dwarven, they're definitely made out of
Oh,
metal.
here we go.
Ну вот, короче, Бадди остался один в комнате и кое-что
Oh crap, the
наделал.
description's written in Russian.
My goodness.
I don't know, something walking
Бадди
stove.
чуть-чуть поиграл.
Gosh darn it, he already figured out the thing I was gonna do.
Бадди, ты чё? Блин. Извините, забыл. Наташа. Зато снег как будто выпал. Вадя, что скажешь в свое оправдание? М? Ну, это, конечно, всего лишь пенопласт.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm waiting on a turn as far as I know. I think I was asked if these things were metal. I'm just
Yeah.
double checking their. It doesn't actually specifically state that they're metal at any point that I can see, but I'm just going to go ahead and say, yeah, they're definitely metal.
Right. What the? Still getting used to the spell system.
Are you casting heat metal?
Yeah, trying to figure out how to.
Okay, see a creature in physical contact till the spell ends. Okay. So, this wouldn't be a roll, technically speaking.
Right.
But you're casting heat metal. Which one are you targeting?
16.
Targeting 16. Okay. You point at 16. You cast heat metal, and you quickly notice. Go ahead and just give me a general roll. Just a general d20. You can make it dexterity based.
Okay, I had to step away. Warforged are typically a combination of metal and wood, actually.
Yep.
Metal and wood. Huh.
So that's why it's both fire and lightning. That would be good.
Right. So fire definitely works then. Dexterity. All right.
Okay. Approximately where were you aiming? When you cast at this thing?
Well.
Low?
High.
You're aiming high? Like at the head or high at the chest?
Yeah, the chest.
Okay, at the chest. Then you see its middle section start to glow a nice red hot as you see some flames start to seep out of the cracks in the armor and whatnot. And
Where is it?
just checking its resistances and immunities. Go ahead and roll just roll 2d8 and I'll add that damage, because I doubt heat metal has damage available since it's not usually an attack.
Heat damage usually is like a slow damage thing.
Right.
It's a 2d something.
2d6 fire damage?
2d8.
2d8
Timber,
fire
I have
damage?
turned
I-
you up and you are still very quiet.
Who is?
Timber.
Oh, Timber's fine for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of something. Nobody finished off the T-Rex, right? When it flopped over into the dying state, nobody actually executed.
No, not yet.
I mean, it's dead.
Oh, let's say, because technically, if it was sitting there at 0 HP or whatever in the dying state,
I mean,
Animate
all
dead.
all NPCs are basically considered to be dead. Also, with this T-Rex, it would probably not have worked as well because it's essentially technically wasn't ever living, so to speak.
What is the question here?
an interesting thought crossed my mind. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
For what?
Raised dead.
Raised
She
dead
was thinking
only
about
works on
raising-
humanoid corpses.
Gotcha.
I wasn't going to use that because I don't have that, but I do have Cure Wounds. So if they were sitting at the fight for your life state, but since they're just like default dead, never mind then.
Yeah. They're default dead, and also if it was still alive, that'd still be Tom Jackson.
Even
Oh,
if you
I
were
thought it-
to heal it, like, we're still the ones that put it there in the first place. It's not gonna be a
we're still the
friend.
No,
ones
okay.
turning around
If
and
it actually,
numbing-
it actually was
numbing
Tunnel
again.
Jackson. If it actually was Tunnel Jackson, that's different because I was thinking like it was Feral. But here's the thing, is that a follow up to that could have been Crown of Madness. Which if it was, if it succeeded, or I res the thing from the dead and then I command it, that'd be kind of neat. But never mind, since
Is it
it's
Goldstone
dead
now?
anyways.
No, there's still one more action from Tiberius.
Oh,
Heat metal is only one of two.
all right, Tiberius, what are you gonna do next?
Alright, what did you... Let's see, what did you roll for that 2d8? That was 5 damage, okay. 5 damage, 260. Oh, I already applied it. Cool.
No, he
Yeah.
applied it.
Oh, I didn't know that
Probably.
there was a damage roll for it.
Yeah.
Good work. Good job. Pats on the back all around.
Can't think of anything else to do.
Allowed to pass the turn. You don't need to do everything for every piece.
Right.
So you
So what
gonna
are
pass the phone?
I don't know how to do that.
Combat
arrow
track
at the
phone,
bottom left.
left.
A combat tracker.
There you
Alright.
go. Guard, is your turn. The angry man does angry man things. As he throws
you
his
blink?
javelin, and you miss. As it goes wide, you are too angry to throw straight.
Once more.
You got the exact same roll, so that's a no. Sorry, Gar. Come back when you roll a little higher. All right. So the first, the heat metal is concentration for 1 minute. So this thing does move forward, and the steps over here, and goes to attack Timber. Where are your attacks, my good sir? There we are. Sends out a throw of a fist. Seems like that hits. And then it throws a second haymaker at Timber. Ooh. Okay. Zim, we need a critical hit card.
Oh God.
Alright. What type?
Bludgeoning.
strike. Triple damage, and you are knocked into another creature within 5 feet of you. Both of you
Oh,
must
no.
make a DC.
Oh,
Okay. Both of you must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
No. Oh, I'm about to get Looney Tunes.
Unless it's into timber.
Now here's the
Tiberius.
interesting thing. Timber is a very big boy,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he's next to a lot of you.
All four.
Only one. Probably
Okay,
the one
only-
closest. But you can roll for who it hits.
I'll roll for who it hits, but I will state that it would not make sense for it to hit Jits because he's on Timber. So one
What
through.
about- What about not hit Rose because she's kind of, sort of, technically in front of the trajectory?
Oh,
I'm gonna
he's-
get squished.
He's throwing a punch. He could definitely stagger to the side.
No.
First things first, let's go ahead and roll the damage before I forget. So triples, that's triple
For
damage.
the crit.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Crit has been cleared. Wazonga.
Oh, no.
You are booped on the snoot. Holy hell.
Oof.
Okay, time for save.
Fatal poop.
And yeah, we'll go ahead. I'm going to roll a d3 real quick. 1 is Rosalia, 3 is Gar, and I think you know who 2 is.
Marten.
It's Jet.
So who's... Oh, whoop. Nope, that's rolling 3 dice. That's not rolling a d3. Silly
this-
you.
This save is directing against Temple, correct?
Well, so it's
Because-
going for Tiberius. Tiberius is the one making the dex save.
Yay. I'm not gonna
That
be
is not a
two-dimensional.
yay thing. Thank you very much.
Hey, you're
And is it-
bigger. You can take a hit.
Is it Timber
I'm
and
not
Actually,
like
no,
Tiberius?
he
I'm
is
an
not.
evil one.
Yeah,
We both make the save?
Tiberius is like literally an otter. He's actually
Oh,
small.
I was thinking Gar for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, do you guys does it say they both make a save?
Oh, wow.
Yes, they both make a save, and it's also only 1d6 damage.
Okay.
It's only-
But
It's only
so either way,
86.
he just Looney Tunes this way out of that one. 22.
The
you
DC was 14.
you both make your dexterity save.
I can use my reaction.
Timber shall not be moved.
You can use your reaction, sorry?
Use my reaction to pass. When I'm taking a dex save, I can use my reaction to negate damage
Okay.
If he failed.
if I pass the dex save.
Well, I mean, I guess you are in the red, and a d6 could put you over. Yeah, you're right, I guess.
I'm negating that.
You succeeding on your save means you don't take any damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I can
you do.
choose to.
Which is true. I think he was just saying in the case that he didn't. But yeah, d6 could have put you there. All right. And that is this thing's turn. And we're on to the next one. And real quick, do I... Okay. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. Wait, what is your... Okay, cool. So this guy is gonna do
Question, Dungeon Master.
2, 1 second. 3, That guy can move to there, and he'll do a dash action to get up in everyone's business. Yeah, he can move there. But that's his turn. He's just getting into position. You go ahead with your question, Timber.
I've been under the spell of heat metal before, and every time I was doing it, I did everything at disadvantage.
That is correct.
That-
That is
Yeah.
part of it. I will say that, from what I understand, only goes into effect if the bonus action is used to cause extra damage.
What I'm trying to say is, when he was attacking me, he would be attacking with disadvantage then.
That would have been correct. I wasn't sure which one had been targeted.
Well, the one that quitted Turnbull should be fighting at disadvantage right now.
Yeah.
That is a decent point. I guess the question comes into the point of whether or not this counts as a creature for that effect.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
That creature is general term for literally anything.
All right. Interesting.
And the one that just moved, that was 14.
Was it? Oh my goodness, it was. What the heck? I could
Yeah,
have sworn I double-checked.
23 is the top right.
That's so weird. I could have sworn I.
Oh, sorry, no,
Whatever.
26 is the one that goes after Timber. So that's bottom
Yeah.
left.
Okay, well then this one can move and attack. Then but
What
just
what
one.
what I'm trying to say
That's
is
23.
Yeah, that's the one that was before
Yeah.
Timber.
Yeah, what
Yes.
I was trying to say
Yeah.
is, I mean, you can roll to see if he quits again.
Yeah. We're gonna have to like undo that entire turn.
I mean, if he quits again, then we could just leave where it's at, you know.
Tell you what, Timber. I'll make you a deal just for the convenience of everyone. If you allow to keep that crit as having happened, I'll give you a second hero point.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right. Because you'll be able to slap back just as hard.
Yeah, Timble's got a plan. All right.
All right. However, because I flopped up that last turn, because I moved construct 14 for some reason, even though I could have sworn that was the one that was highlighted, this guy would move and he would make an attack. I'm going to say he's going to attack Gar. Oh. Why?
And-
What's
and I
going on?
have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing right now.
All right, duly noted. Do you have that as an effect?
That's from Rage.
Do you have that as an effect you can apply to yourself so that that's automatically taken out? Because I don't know how to calculate that.
No, there's no modifier for Rage.
You
Alright,
can make
what-
one, but either way, it's just half.
Okay. Do I roll half or do I apply half the damage that gets rolled?
Apply half.
Which you can do through the modifiers, the plus minus in the upper right.
Gotcha. So he has indeed hit. Modding half damage. There's the first what? Okay. I'm okay with that. And second attack. And that one misses. And now it is Timber's turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Construct 16 hasn't taken much damage yet. Might as well burn one of those hero points for a crit.
Amongst other things that you can do with it. You may turn one in for a guaranteed critical.
Yeah, I'll just go for the critical.
Okay. Zim, go ahead and draw the crit card.
It's a slashing.
Bloodied nose, maximum damage.
Temple's also dumping a level 1 smite into him.
All right,
It would
I'll
not
allow you
apply to smite.
Okay.
Smites can.
Things that get added onto an attack roll, onto a damage roll, like smite, the flaming property for certain magical weapons, etc., do not benefit from crits.
It's just, so the
I could have
crit's just
sworn
for
it
the base
was.
damage.
I could have sworn it was applicable.
No, I think the crit's just for the base damage.
All right. Yeah, because I mean, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for years, and Smite's always quit.
It's not supposed to.
No.
Whether the DM
Okay.
decides to play that way, that's up to them, but that's not how it's supposed to be done. Because especially in the case of, like, for example, the flaming property on weapons, that is an insane amount of extra damage for a single strike.
Yeah, but I mean, it has to quit, and then I have to. It's literally how paladins fight. they if their strikes hit and it's a quit, and they usually just dunk on them with a smite.
Well, you're also supposed to declare your smiting before you attack.
I declare smite on hit.
Okay. Well, either way, it does not apply for crit.
All right. Well, I'm still doing it. How do I do max damage on dice?
Top left, top right corner, there's a plus minus for modifiers. You open that up, and there should be a thing for damage. Just take off the max.
Top right corner. On what window?
Your screen. Fantasy Res.
Tools.
It's on the tool. Yeah.
Okay. Modifiers. All right, there we go. Damage max. There we go.
Roll it on. Even though it's not really a roll, it's just really just applying it,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Once you have that max clicked, it should turn red. Just click and drag your damage as normal.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them up on the combat tracker. It's 16, correct?
Yep. The one right next to you. Unless you, threw your sword across the room and I just missed that.
Oh, no. Temple's not going to throw away Imperial property just like that.
Gotcha.
Okay. Then a level 1 smite is 3d8. I said 3d8. And 14 radiant damage on top of his attack.
Right. I'll add that in.
And his second attack.
Go ahead.
And I'll just. So many of these windows open.
Yeah, it gets to be like that.
How do you get 3d8 for smite as level 1?
Oh, was it 2d8?
Yeah, you get 3d8
Okay,
if
sorry
it's
about
an
that.
undead or fiend, but...
Yeah, sorry about that.
So drop that last
Yeah.
die.
Drop that last. Okay.
All right.
Drop the 7.
Activate lawyer mode. Well, technically, if it's the souls that were ripped out of people and then put into them, they count as undead.
That is.
No, that's not how that works. Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Now Tanya just needs to rip the souls out.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I'll be taking that. I'm not high enough level to do that though.
Are
So-
you done? Is that you? That's still your first attack, isn't it?
That's my second attack to hit him. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that was my first attack. Now I'm hitting him with
Yeah.
my second attack. Okay.
Go ahead and roll your second attack then.
On 16. Not. Sorry, goal.
What did I do?
Are you attacking the one behind you now? It's okay. No. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right. That still either of those rolls hits. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll your damage.
And this is just a regular attack.
It's 12 damage.
And Timble will roll athletics or acrobatics versus Timble or fall prone.
Roll athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, because he's shield bashing him.
Okay, you're doing it. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Just beat a 10. Because I'm looking here from Jeremy Crawford. He's saying smites do crit.
I don't know what that is.
He's the
But-
guy who made Dungeons and Dragons or runs the
Oh,
Dungeons
no,
and
just
Dragons. Oh.
Random 18 came out of nowhere. I don't know what I clicked. All right.
But yeah, what I was saying is, Jimmy Crawford says smites do crit.
I don't know who Jimmy Crawford is.
He's literally the guy who runs Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, do your crit then.
So it would have been 2d8 at max damage.
No, the crit doesn't max the damage. It just
No, that was the thing of the crit, right? Max damage.
Oh yeah,
That
The crit
was-
that
effect.
crit effect.
So yeah,
Right.
so it would have just been
Here,
16 damage.
yeah, I can. Need 7 damage. So if we did 16, that's an extra 9. So I'll give him an extra 9. There we go.
And okay, so that is my turn. Combat tracker down. Oh, sorry.
Next enemy.
Yeah.
Which is 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's going to use a dash to get up in your business, but not enough turn to attack. Rosalia, it's your
Right.
turn.
Question regarding Shocking Grasp. Since it requires that you touch physically touch the thing in order to have it work, can it do double duty as a grapple?
As a grapple?
I know I can't grapple a large thing, but I can cling to it. Right?
That wouldn't be grappled necessarily if you're wanting to climb onto it.
You would need to roll a grapple to hold on to it.
I'll allow it as a bonus action.
My concept here is that I run around behind, up onto its back, and cast Shocking Grasp.
You want to hop onto its back?
Yes.
Osilia.
I feel like I should reiterate, this is the one that is glowing hot metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to jump on that one.
Fuck, I forgot
Yeah.
about the fire.
It's pretty obvious he's on fire.
Alright, the size difference between myself and Timber, is that enough to go between his legs so I can cut through his square?
Just attack it.
You can
You
normally
can
just
move
go
through
through Timber Square anyways.
You can move through
fine.
Allied squares.
I'll just straight up just use Shocking Grasp on Construct 16. Screw it.
All right. And you said that this does require you to touch it?
Yes, it's a touch attack.
Lightning springs from your hand, delivers shock to a creature you try to touch.
Right.
So touch
yeah.
a leg instead of the chest.
Yeah, well, the leg's all I can reach.
Yeah.
I will say,
Okay.
technically,
Yeah,
you would not take any damage. Like, the heat metal
Right,
has no
it-
bearing right now.
Yeah, because it only affects something that cannot get rid of it.
Here's
I was
an
double checking that. Don't worry, I was just making sure that she has to touch it, and I was like, okay, let me
Alright, well-
reread the spell just to make sure she doesn't take damage. It's all fine, it's all good.
Even
can
if
roll your
she
thing and not
gets
take damage.
onto its back,
She's not doing that.
I'm not. I abandoned
okay,
that when I
could you
realized
let me
that it was.
talk instead of interrupting me, Moriarty?
Cool.
Even if she gets onto its back, it would only do damage to her if Tiberius activates it with a bonus action on his turn.
Yeah,
It's a concentration, it's still active.
But he has to use his bonus action, as the spell says, to cause it to do damage.
Ah,
Like right
I
now,
like
it's
that.
basically, yeah, this is a little uncomfortably warm, but not enough to do damage. And then on his turn, he's like, and burn!
which is exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay, so Shocking Grasp does have advantage if the target is wearing armor made of metal. Would this qualify?
I'll say yes.
Alright, it's advantage on the attack roll, not on the damage. So, where's my attack? There you are.
Good thing.
So glad that I had that advantage.
We still do have a natural one to be re-rolled. No one's nat 1'd yet.
Close, but
Yeah, thankfully I had advantage to negate that.
Yeah.
Does 20 hit?
Yes, does it. Go ahead and roll your
Alright.
damage.
Ooh.
Some good damage.
Alright, and it is worth noting, on a hit, the target takes 1d8 light. Wait, why did it do 2d8?
Those cantrips
Keep
roll,
reading.
or get stronger as you level up. We hit level
Oh
5,
yeah,
so-
because
yeah.
yep. Alright,
Yeah.
anyways, it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
All right.
So it's convulsing.
Jahats, it's your turn.
Jats is going to use one of the Pythons for a ballistic attack.
All right. Go ahead and roll it. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And piercing. Oof.
That was a crap roll.
Does indeed
Alright.
hit, though.
Jits is next. Okay, it's any creature, so... Telepathic Lash! He's close enough to do that.
That's a hit.
Goosh. Really?
Oh god.
Oh no.
You did damage, yay.
We're back to this,
Yay.
apparently.
I did stuff.
Do keep in mind your points of inspiration, especially though I guess you have one between jets and jits to use as you please, but just keep
I
those
must
in
have
mind.
used mine because it's not ticked on my character sheet.
Yeah, I think you must have. Because it stays ticked between sessions, so you must have used it at some point, if you had one. Unfortunately, I don't keep track of when we use them. I've only kept track of when I've gave them out. Alright, next construct. Which is the last one who needs to double move just to get into combat range, so luckily no further damage is being done from him this round. And we're back to the top of the turn rotation with Tiberius.
Right. How does concentration work?
As long as you don't cast another concentration spell or take an exorbitant amount of damage, you can keep it up as long as you like.
Okay.
Well, until the duration of the spell says cannot. Like, if it's got concentration up to 1 minute, then...
It's basically 10 turns.
For the
Yeah,
record,
center.
you can cast Produce Flame, and you can also use your bonus action to do the Heat Metal.
Right. Spell slots. Right. Alright. I'm gonna try and heal Timber some. And where's the heat metal?
Just say you're doing it, and
Yeah, it's a bonus
it
action.
happens.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get the damage so that he can roll the damage onto it.
Yep.
There it is. The damage is done as the flames burn a little brighter for a moment, slowly eating away at the interior of this construct.
As it burns, burns, burns.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Right, we're on to Gar again.
I came here to help the dwarves. I don't see any dwarves.
Surprisingly, that is a miss.
I came here to help the dwarves, and all I got was a sneaking construct.
It's got dwarven face plastered on it. That hits, though. And damage has been applied. Anything else you're doing with your turn, Gar?
That one has the hassle on it, and that's it.
What's the hassle?
His
It
spirit
has
guardians.
the spirit gardens hassling it.
Ah, right. It needs to attack you. Otherwise.
Yep.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Burning Construct goes in for his continued attacks.
Goes in for the kill.
Hey, did it just go from heavy back to wounded?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have.
It
Yeah, looks like it did.
It did.
Yeah,
Which
healed.
one?
16.
Ah,
16.
no, yeah, you are correct. I forgot they had that.
Yeah,
I
it
think-
healed itself.
Yeah, I'm thinking
It
that
had-
this encounter is a little bit above our level here, DM.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All right, well, if they're healing, I can still negate that with chill touch. It's just now that I know that that's a thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you can only do that for one of them per turn.
Well, we're focusing anyways, so
Well, kind of. Yeah.
I'm gonna flip the coin.
Some of the constructs could be 40 if need be.
One of two things this guy can do. What are you doing? All right. It's gonna take note that the mages seem to be pestering a lot, so it's actually gonna shift over and attack Rosalia.
I believe that's the one on disadvantage right now.
It is.
Mm. Yeah. Constitution saving throw. Well. Oh, disadvantage, yeah. Yeah.
Disadvantage on one attack, which it misses. Disadvantage on another attack, which it should probably also miss. Unless it rolls high. Nope. Swings both of its fists, but the heat is getting to it. But 23. This fella's still going after Gar. Spirits are not. It's attacking Gar to begin with anyway. That's a hit.
And with rage, resistance.
The half damage.
Mhm.
Let me apply that. Second attack. I'm going to need a crit. Oh wait, nope. There's that the negated one roll. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna say you guys get to have the one roll negated, since these guys are pretty tough. They were meant to be a boss encounter after all.
The nat one.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me a crit fail card.
Unfortunately, I do have to go with the viewer's wishes on this.
Okay, so it's the first roll at all. All right.
Correct.
I will roll it again then.
As difficult as this is, it is what the viewers wanted.
Mm.
I can take it.
I believe it still missed, luckily. On to Timber's turn.
Seeing this thing is still continuing to fight, he is going to try to get this one off Orzilia, disregarding his own personal safety.
All right. What are you doing?
He's going to attack 16 with his longsword.
You may do so. That is a
assuming that's
hit.
a hit.
That is a hit
Alright.
indeed. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, there we go. And he's going to attack it again. Try not to drop this on Gaul. Does that hit?
Gar's like 3 spaces away.
Well, I'm
that
using the
does
combat
that
circle.
also that does indeed hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
So how about dropping the dice in the combat tracker?
Yeah. Come on. No. God damn it. No. Grab the dice. There we go. And drop it on. And he's gonna use his bonus action to cast a spell, Shield of Faith, which ups his armor class by 2.
Okay, that's a good idea in this position, I think.
Yeah.
And that was both your attacks, yes?
Yes. Both my attacks and. Oh, I'm running out of spell slots. There you go. Timo's armor class is now 22.
Gotcha. All right. This guy's gonna go for a swing. It's a good thing they don't have anything too special about them outside of just being strong.
Beefy and healing.
They're just big.
That's a miss, especially with that new AC. Good work. We've got another nat 1 on the field, so now we get to draw that card.
That one, right?
This is bludgeoning, if that matters.
What one?
Melee
Crit
bludgeoning.
fail.
He crit
I was
failed, yeah.
more referring to to Odd Socks there.
Oh.
Huh?
You said, that one.
What?
You said, that one.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, what one are you
What do you
talking about?
mean?
What's going on?
Who's
Oh,
on
right,
force?
yeah. I was figuring out which one was attacking.
Okay. So this will be a melee then?
Yes, melee bludgeoning, if that matters. Unarmed, technically.
We'll go with the unarmed. Took it out of you. Your next attack deals minimum damage.
Good for these.
Yeah. Is that next attack in general or next successful attack?
Next attack. So even if it misses, it still counts for the card.
Okay. Duly noted. Rosalia, you're up next.
All right, just a moment. All right, I'm getting really pissed off at these, so I'm going to look at Construct 14 and cast Crown of Madness. It needs to pass a Wisdom save of 15.
Okay. Let's see these guys' wisdom. DC 15?
I believe so, yes.
Hello, can I have that dice? Give me the dice. Oh, okay, I see. All right, and that fails. Go ahead and apply. I assume. What does that do again?
It makes him attack
One
the...
humanoid of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head and a madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach.
These have a condition immunity to being charmed.
What?
They're constructs.
But they have souls in them.
They're constructs, though. Almost all
Ah.
constructs have that immunity.
So is that then no point to the Crown of Badness, or should I still take away the spell?
Does it do damage?
Nope,
No.
it's just the charm.
I mean, in character, would you have had a reason to know that that would not work?
Well,
I mean, out of character, you had no idea. So I
But
would
would
say that
Rosilia
it would
know?
be
In-
an attempt that did not work, and so it would still be your turn.
Given that Rosilia is
A wizard.
a wizard, I will allow an Arcana
Kind
check to
gesture.
backtrack this.
that would be
Arcana
fair.
check. We'll go ahead, give it a
Yeah.
DC 15. Roll Arcana.
Hey, thank you for that humble store
15.
purchase.
All right.
That's what you needed.
I will allow you to realize as you're conjuring this spell up that that's not going to work. And you may redirect your mana to something more valuable.
fuck it, YOLO. We need to clear the field. Casting chromatic orb,
Fireball.
chromatic orb at second level, lightning at construct 16.
Okay.
So, where's construct 16? There you are.
That's the yep. That does it.
Right, and there's the lightning.
Ooh.
20, and that thing's still standing?
Yep.
Holy
Just
crap.
barely, but it's up there.
Alright, I can't move after that, right?
That's correct.
Alright. I wouldn't be able to move anyways, just looking
yes,
at
you
like
can.
Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. What am I thinking? You didn't move yet. You can move. And it currently, because of... Oh, no, that was last turn. Technically, it would be able to take a reaction if you wanted to move.
Yeah, it has had a turn. I'm staying there, just saying that she's gobsmacked. The thing's still standing after that.
All right.
It's like,
Well, this doesn't usually go bad. Timber! Hey, Timber! Smack it!
Temple will gladly smack it.
Are you giving a command action?
Command to strike.
Okay.
I'm assuming 16.
Yes.
Alright, actions.
Technically, this is taking the attack action. It might trigger multi or extra attack. I'd have to check the actual wording of or of extra attack, though.
Let me check that real quick.
Let's see here. Extra attack.
Well, you
Oh,
can
it
attack
is
twice instead of
specifically
once.
on your turn.
It is say on your turn.
Okay.
I can allow it.
Now,
technically-
going by the
fair enough.
rules, it could get broken later on and stuff if we allow that now.
I guess if you're just like letting timber just burn through enemies, like slap, 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 slap.
Yeah. So yeah, Timber, hit it.
Hit it good.
Hit it, timber.
Kill
Oh, I can hit it now?
it.
I can do it now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
You're
I was,
getting
I
a
was,
command
I was
action.
confused. You're like, stop, don't, yes.
No, he
Maybe
said no.
Don't stop, come back.
No one ever said not to. You hit it.
Oh, okay. Bonk.
Roll that damage.
Just freaking die already.
Roll the damage.
Stupid shit.
And there it goes. It was. I will state, Rosalia, you were very close to getting a kill. As its joints start to break in Timber, as you like whack this thing on the head, its head kind of plunks into its armor, and the construct just begins to slowly break apart as it starts to stumble and eventually falls. That's the first construct down, and honestly, you guys are looking pretty good, I'd say, overall.
Hey, Tanya,
Yee.
you wanted to move, right?
Uh-oh. Maybe?
Or maybe if you got any healing.
I don't have any bonus action healing.
Okay.
No, if you can command action, I have healing.
No,
I also have healing.
I can't do stuff like that.
Can you command as a bonus action?
Huh?
A kind gesture.
Can command be a bonus action? Is that a thing?
The command
No,
to
it's an
strike, no,
attack.
that's an action.
Okay.
Ooh, I should have used this instead. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't have been very useful. Just wait until I get a few more levels. Then I can use Overwhelming Attack. As an action, choose up to 5 allies you can see within 60 feet of you. Each of those allies can use their reaction to take the attack action. You choose the targets of the attacks.
Oh no.
Kick him while he's down! Do it! Do it now! Oh, gosh.
And thus, Timber uses a reaction to eat a Marten Hill to full health.
So is that the next reaction until my next turn? Or
Yes,
does that
you only
work?
get one reaction.
Right.
Reaction is normally used as attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
all right, so this will only come into effect if one of them makes an attack.
What?
You said that it's using the reaction as an attack action, right?
No, you can do it once per turn. He was just giving an example of what a reaction is.
This is the spell that he was casting was what I was wondering about.
Oh, yeah, Timber had to use his reaction for that. So
And I
he
can't
does
do
not
it.
get an attacks of opportunity. But the chances of there being attacks of opportunity right now are very slim.
Yeah.
I don't see them running away.
Or running around to attack the mage.
Yeah.
So
And
one of
that
them
is a
did start to do
possibility,
that.
but either way. Mantle of Command, Psychic Focus. Jax is going to let Rosalia move up to half your speed.
My speed is 35, so
It'll
15.
be round down to, 15.
That's
And
3 squares, I think.
15.
Yep.
So then 5, 10, 15.
That would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, because of that one square?
Yeah.
Yep.
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 Okay. 5, 10, 15.
There you go.
There you go.
Now they can surround Tanya and beat her up.
And I'm fairly certain these things don't have reach.
It's just a free thing Jats has right now because of his focus. Now
And
for
Jits.
Jits. Does this do extra damage to constructs?
What?
I could see it doing so, but
What spell?
unmake.
Disassemble. No, disassemble Johnny 5.
Well, it still does a lot of damage if it hits, right?
It does. But it's also a lot of psi points that at this point I think I might need for healing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Jits is not... Oh wait, Jits is the healer. Right, I gave him both healing. So, yeah.
Fair, Timber's only low because of that crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're still
You
gonna...
tanked it.
Boosh.
That's feeling better.
Jits wiggles in and starts licking Timber's neck right under the helmet.
So, construct number 14 is actually going to take note of the Marten and how it is aiding Timber, and he's going to try to punch it.
Bring it on.
If this punch connects, I request that the Marten get launched.
I will allow that as an option for the Marten if he wants to hang on or if he actually wants to be moved. I don't know why I just rolled this damage. I rolled an attack onto him like an idiot.
I
Like he's
attacked myself.
Punch in the face.
Either way, that would have easily missed Jits, so I'm just going to count that as its first attack. These guys are rolling pretty crap after that crit. Like, legit, they're all, like, I want to say, like, their highest rolls have been, like, 5. Except for a few that have hit. There have been a few hits. There's a second attack. And he literally rolls 2 5s in a row. Cool. So he's punching at Timber's, like, shoulders, and Jits is just kind of wibbly wobbling around the punches. And we are back to the top of the turn order for Mr. Otter himself, Tiberius Swifttail.
Right.
We'll get on health. Probably start doing more offensive stuff.
When I did offensive stuff, oh, you're talking about him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like... I tried doing damage. I got 3 damage.
Bonus action.
I will point out you'll need to use a bonus action to move your heat metal if you're maintaining concentration on that. Though it will not do damage this turn.
Right.
It's still pretty handy, though.
Very.
Good chip
That's just its method of balancing it out. What was that, Moriarty?
I said it's good chip damage.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, it also causes them to have disadvantage when you activate it, so that is really good.
It really lowers the chance of these things being able to crit.
Yeah, I was wondering about the concentration if I'd need to cast the spell again to put it on another one.
Nope, it is still active. You just have to use a bonus action to move it from the armor on the corpse to the armor on another one.
Okay.
Heat transfer!
Okay. Where's the thing? Well, use the bonus action to move it into number 23. But for the action, I think that's it. Damn.
That was an attack just barely misses. Unfortunately. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, that's your cantrip. Gotcha.
Yep.
Do you not? Oh no, you're burning through your spell slots. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to run low myself.
And the bonus action's moving it to number 23. So
23 is the man on fire. Gotcha.
yep.
And still with rage, going to use reckless attack.
You roll advantage with the ADV DIS underneath the
whoops.
chat box.
Yeah, you just rolled two 20s there.
Duke, 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 Duke.
Yeah, you've rolled like 3 10s here, so you've hit it quite a few times. Go ahead and roll damage.
And plus
And-
3 to that
Plus 3.
for rage.
Okay, you can also add the 3 with your modifier near the advantage.
Yeah, but I have to do that before I rolled.
Yep. Either way. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Second attack.
That's a hit. It's very much a hit. It's another 17. You've been rolling 10s and 17s.
Oh, and max damage.
Let's go. Is that another plus 3? Oh, you added the plus 3.
Yeah.
Good work, good work. That's doing some good damage to him. And he's going to try to return the favor.
And with reckless attack, it gives him advantage.
Right. It gives him advantage?
Yeah, it's a trade-off.
Yeah, because it's reckless. He leaves himself exposed afterwards.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, you did good damage. You did really good damage.
Yeah, all attack rolls against me have advantage until next turn.
And that heat disadvantage is not currently applying, is it?
Nah, not
Nope.
until next turn.
Gotcha. All right. This could get ugly. Wait, did that miss? No, that does hit.
And with rage, resistance.
I guess that's part of it. Is he does do half damage? Give me that button. So even though you're hit easier, it's not like you're taking that much damage. Ba-ba-da-ba. Get damage, managing all these windows. And here comes
Ian is
Haymaker
too
number 2.
angry to die.
Oh, whoop, almost forgot that advantage. And might be a good thing I did forget that advantage, because that dice rolled an 18. And he rolled 2 3s. He misses that attack. Which is really weird too, because one of the dice landed like on an edge, so I thought it didn't roll 2 3s for a second, but the system says it did, so okay.
All right, Tempo's going to attack Construct 26.
Alright, you
He's
may
trying
do.
to he's trying to break the line into smaller and smaller little pieces.
Alright, you may easily do so. Slap that boy.
Boop.
Hold up, which one are you attacking?
Attacking 23. I'm sorry, 23?
26.
26.
26. Yeah.
The southmost.
I would recommend we focus on 23 because that's the one that currently has some wounds and they kind of heal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. So, Dungeon Master, can I keep that
Yep.
wall, but I'll take the attack opportunity to go to 23? From
You
26?
would not trigger one. Just
Yep,
moving
you-
one
you-
square up. You don't leave their
Oh.
threat range.
You,
Oh, okay.
you will be sacrificing your movement action, though, but I assumed you weren't moving.
Well, I mean, he only needs to go 5 feet to reach 26. I mean, 23.
Be in there just right.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah, you may go ahead and keep that attack roll. That's perfectly fine.
Alright,
And roll damage.
Oh, comes.
Most of your attacks are hitting this guy, so I have no problem.
Yeah. Tempo has high attack. I'm gonna dump smite into him.
Go ahead.
Just checking it off. There you go. That one's 23.
You guys are rolling much better damage this
Perhaps the other is good luck.
time. You may.
And there's 7
Oh,
radiant damage.
oof! On my screen, it looked like you rolled a 1 and a 4 there, but apparently it
Oh.
was +1 to both of those.
It's tempo math.
I guess so. 1 + 4, 7.
And then Temple will shield bash it.
All right. Right, I need
Athletics
to
or
hold on.
acrobatics.
I need to add in that 7, don't I?
Yeah. So
But there we go. And shield bath. He needs to make a athletics check contested, right?
athletics or acrobatics beat 23 or be knocked prone.
I doubt he will. My God, he rolled a natural 20.
Hey, I'd rather him have a 20 hero than
Yeah, you know what? Me too. So he is not knocked prone. Actually, didn't. I could have sworn you knocked another one prone. I guess I never added that effect. I'm dumb.
that's because it died.
Oh yeah,
It's prone anyway.
Yeah.
it's still prone.
Yep. He's not getting back up for a while.
All right.
And
He's
that's Temple
sleeping.
Stones.
Next construct. He's going to see Rosalia breaking away from the group, and he's actually going to move to attack Rosalia, since that's probably going to be easy pickings. That does give an attack of opportunity from both Timber and from Jits.
Temple will gladly.
Hmm.
Which one's that? 26?
26, the one that's breaking away because Rosalia broke up. And he's like, ah, hey, that's a mage. I'm going to just kill him. Oh.
I'm just gonna kill.
Come here, nerd.
Temple really cares about his wizard.
All right, that's a crit card.
Uh-oh.
A crit on a disengage. Oh no.
That could be good. That could be really good
Alright.
here.
Knave to chops. Double damage. Don't forget to clear the crit.
Yep.
You just kneecapped it as it tried to run away.
Yeah. You will fight me, coward!
That does not clear the crit.
Oh, that doesn't click it, so I just
You
need
gotta
to...
roll the.
You gotta roll another
the
attack.
again.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Like you just. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
And I assume that Jits also hit?
Jits did indeed hit. Yes.
Wait, no, that's not right. Whoops. Disregard that if it pops up.
Nothing popped up.
All right. And then
The
another
double
one,
damage.
another one, and another one. It wasn't picking up extra D4. So there you go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because Temple's a large creature, he adds a D4 to his attack.
I see. Okay, so that's 12 plus 7 is 19 damage. And were you... No, I assume you can't do the smite on this one, can you?
I wish.
So the 12 applied, that's just an extra 7 that I need to add. Math, math, math. There we go.
What's the threshold for something to be considered flanked?
There
it
is
needs
no
to...
flanking in 5th edition.
Oh.
That's
Right.
more of a homebrew rule.
Yeah.
Oh. That
It
completely
was-
killed something I was planning.
There's also more of a thing in Pathfinder.
Oh, it's very much a
Yeah,
thing in
3.5.
Pathfinder, and it was in 3.5. I don't know
Yeah.
about 4th, but we don't talk about 4th. But in 5th, yeah, they got rid of it.
Oh, man. That explains Dragon Age then. Optional roll, huh?
Important question, by the way. What is the range limit on the what's the range limit on the portal staff?
Same as the teleportation door, which I believe is 500 feet.
Oh wow. And if I were to cast that on the floor on my turn, would that allow them a disengage attack? If I fall through it?
I have to double check. I think it allows them an attack of opportunity.
Usually, if you get pulled away by an explosion, that's not an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's because if
Or
I'm
if you fall
falling
by an
into,
enemy,
if I'm
it
falling
literally
into a
says
hole
if you fall.
floor, yeah.
If an enemy falls by you, you don't get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I don't honestly give a shit if I have to take the attack of opportunity or not. It's just a matter of knowing which it's going to be.
Oh my god, I've been calling it teleportation door. It's dimension door. What the fuck?
Basically,
I was
the same
kind of
thing.
confused what you were talking about.
Hmm.
And as far as Dimension Door goes, it only impacts you.
I know.
Though you can take somebody with you that's willing. I think there might be a option for unwilling. I don't remember for sure. But either way, you at least have to go.
This teleportation action must be used in 5-foot increments, and as such does not provoke attack of opportunity. Interesting.
Or, wait, no.
Well, that's Pathfinder though. Why is Pathfinder? I don't want Pathfinder. I want 5e rule. I literally put 5e. Teleport yourself. Okay. You can bring objects. You can also bring one willing creature of your size. Close or occupied by the other. Shoot. I'm having a hard time finding if Dimension Door procs attack of opportunity.
It does not. It is a teleportation effect.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's yeah. Every time someone used Dimension Door against me, it
Hold
was
on.
to get away from Temple hitting them.
At Jeremy E. Crawford, does using Dimension Door provoke opportunity attack? Roll state using it. Using your movement, technically you'd have to walk into the portal, show and apply. You don't provoke an attack of opportunity when you teleport. See page 150, 195.
Yeah.
So yeah, officially from Jeremy Crawford, you do not provoke AO on a teleport.
All right. Oh, I'm ready for him to do whatever's left on his turn then.
All right. And so yeah, he was coming to give you the old one too because you're a nerd. Got a little more heat for it than he expected, but he's still gonna smack the nerd. Nerd, you're
That's
a
my
nerd.
node you're hitting.
Where? Oh, there's the combat tracker. Jesus, I've got too many things open. All right, first attack, swang. That's a hit.
I'm going to pop my shield.
Okay.
That increases my AC to 20.
Yep. Unfortunately, still hits.
God damn it.
Just barely, but it does still hit. Shield. Does shield partially absorb damage?
No.
No,
It does.
I had a false life,
Ah, okay.
which was specifically for this exact situation.
And swing number 2 is actually gonna miss. Again, these guys just suddenly started rolling single-digit numbers. My God. All right, Rosalia.
All right, got the portal staff. Just gonna give him the middle finger, fall into the floor, and I'm popping out way the fuck over here.
All right. That's your main action. You got a bonus
Yep.
in the movement.
I don't think I have any bonuses actually. And
a dodge action a bonus action?
No, it is not.
Okay.
well, either way, that's that done. The entire turn was just to give him the middle finger and then poof, I'll fall through the floor either way.
Come here, nerd. No, fuck you.
Hey, you! Big one! Well, not as big as the other big one. The Angie one. Hit him! Hit him!
Confusion.
Timber, you have a command action to attack.
No, guard does.
Oh, guard
The
does.
angry one.
Angry.
Hard to tell.
And I miss.
Just use confusion. It's super
Yeah,
effective.
that's indeed a miss.
Oh.
The Conquest Paladin or the Barbarian? Huh? What do you mean angry? We're both angry.
Well, I did not count on you missing. I don't really have much else I can do. Oh, I should have used that instead. I was going to, but then I forgot. Oh well.
And now the Marten levels up enough that he can go inside the Warforged and steal the soul with a contract.
Darn.
What would I do for some magnets to put on its chest?
Alright, well, to Jitsu's turn.
So do they still have the heal thing going on, or is that no longer a thing?
Oh yeah, it came back.
Okay, I was just curious about that. I'm
It's
weighing
a-
what few options I have left because I am almost completely burned out of consumables.
It is a thing that they have, yeah.
We're gonna preserve
keep hitting
our
one.
psi points. Telepathic Lash. I assume that hits.
That does indeed.
okay.
And this one's going to keep slapping at Timber.
Oh, I thought that one was slapping at the Marten.
No, he was, you're correct. He will try to keep slapping at the Marten then, furiously. That one actually is going to hit.
Nope.
No?
Sudden shift. As a reaction, when you are hit by an attack, you shift down to minute size to avoid the attack. The attack misses and you move up to 5 feet without provoking opportunity attacks before returning to normal size. Over to the other shoulder.
Fucking collision glitches?
And he's just going to angrily throw a haymaker at Timber then.
Who programmed these hitboxes?
22 armor class.
22 armor class?
Yes.
All right. Does he beat a 22? Not with those kinds of rolls, he don't.
Bonk.
He does indeed miss.
I'm sorry, this is the wrong game for Bonk.
Mm.
And we're back to the top of the turn order.
Right.
Zim definitely knows what I mean by that.
Tiberius! I mean, half this group does. You, me, Rosalia, Moriarty. In fact, it's only Odd Socks and Timber that don't.
That don't have what?
What Toshime means by wrong game for bonk.
Oh.
All right.
He literally bonked a creature to death through time
With the staff.
with a staff. We were looking at a creature through a combination of a bunch of different magic. We basically watching what happened in the past.
We opened a window to the past. This mother, whatever, freaking opened the window, reached through, and grabbed the person on the other side.
No, he poked his stick through and bunked it on the head, and it exploded.
He threw a rock through the window.
Missing the space-time continuum.
To the past.
Oh, it caused us so many problems from that.
As it should.
You had to make
Tiberius. Cook this guy.
He had to make a deal with Dean Domino.
Just cook this guy.
All right.
Fire, fire, death, death.
Death, fire, death, death, fire, fire, death, fire.
Fire at will!
Which one's well?
Take a moment to think. Right, that's it. All right, so it's a bonus action activating the burnies.
Please tell me that killed it.
Okay, that killed it. It didn't actually.
Well, go on. Thanks for following orders.
And
Let's give it
I mean, I do want to say, if you really want to, you know, the Martens can happily make you believe it's actually dead.
does that
That does not hit,
Oh,
unfortunately. They got a higher AC than that.
Now think, heat metal with one of those pythons getting shoved into one of them.
Ooh. I mean, it'd basically do the same thing as heating one of them up, but yeah.
Yeah. Or heating any. Oh. Ow.
Just save
Gonna
that for
say-
when we're fighting something made out of only wood.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or made out of anything else.
Like flesh.
Oh. Actually,
Yeah.
quick question. The ballistic attack, that counts as a cantrip for you, right?
Yep.
Okay. So those are the backup for when you want to start rationing your psi points then. Because I was sitting here thinking about like only one of them has been used this entire time. Did I waste a good idea?
We are currently at a little over half of the side points used, so yeah, we're rationing.
Yeah, I have 1 first level slot and 1 second level slot remaining.
I've got 3 first and 1 2.
Did
I
the
got
second
1,
one
2.
hit?
Second one did not hit, no.
Okay.
I think you're just barely missing that.
Damn.
Yeah.
And yeah, that second level slot, I hold that last slot in reserve unless absolutely necessary, so that I can cast Gentle Repose if needed. In case any of us goes down.
Right.
Gotcha. That disadvantage saved you, Gar.
Okay.
Oh, that disadvantage is saved. Oh, no. No, that one still hits. Just barely, I think. Unless you've got some AC buff.
Nope.
Alright, that one does hit.
I just have the resistance.
And da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, half damage. Let me have that damage.
Never thought having so much fire on a druid would help.
It's for burning things that aren't of nature.
Well, yeah. Unlike freezing the heck out of a forest.
Bro, haven't you ever heard of an ash pine?
I mean, there are some things in nature
Where's
that
the
need
necromancer?
fire. Oh my god, minimum damage roll 2, let's go.
So 1.
Technically 2.
Alright, Tempo's going to attack 23 with his longsword.
You don't need to ask, just roll it. At this point, I think everyone knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's a miss, just barely. If you haven't figured it out by now, AC is 17.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Alright. Second attack.
It's like, yep, go ahead. That is also a miss.
Damn.
Goodness gracious, there's a long string of misses here.
Tempo's gonna shield
Oh.
bash it. Oh,
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, that was my fault.
let's see, athletics.
All right.
Beat 18 or fall prone.
And it does not beat 18, so this guy goes prone.
Alright, now Tempo's turn ends.
Which is actually great, because I just realized that means melee attacks against him have advantage.
Yep.
And then 26 heals back up.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Their regen actually isn't that good. Well, I mean, it's pretty good here, but like it's not as strong as I thought it would be. Damn.
It doesn't help that there was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, absolutely. But you guys are kind of doing what I thought you'd do. It's just one got a good crit in, and like. Combat has not been going how I've expected it. I'll just say that.
Does it ever though?
No, but this is like
No.
this is like not going the way I expected it in the boring way, which is worse.
Yeah.
You were it was 26's prone?
Yeah.
Okay, he just basically spends his turn to well, not turn, but he spends
Wait, not
his
26, 23, sorry.
23.
20, oh yeah, 23. Okay, good.
26 can do whatever he wants.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I need to apply that condition to him. Give me those effects. There we go. Effects. Come on. And prone. Get on over here. Onto that man. Alright, and 26 as kind of a way. He's going to get the bright idea to come around, though, since he's already disengaged. And he's going to slap at the back lines, which is Tiberius.
And he's not prone.
What do you mean he's not prone?
You marked him as prone.
Oh, what? What?
The
I need
system's
it marked as
glitching.
prone.
The system's glitching. You just go gliding across the ground.
He's in the get up from prone animation as he slides around as though he's in the walking animation.
Everything's glitching.
Tunnel Jackson here. It appears as though there's a glitch in the simulation. Don't worry, we're not going to do anything to patch it.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Punch number 1 at Tiberius.
Not gonna do anything to patch it.
Your AC
Patches
is
cost
at
money.
10. We've gone ahead and labeled it as a feature of the program.
It just
Given how much it made everyone laugh, I think that's a good idea. All right, that one actually hits. So you are taking a bit of a slappy, Tiberius.
Mm-hmm.
As Mr. Big Metal Man backhands you. And that is his turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on 26.
He'll touch.
Yes.
As in touch it?
It's called touch, but it actually has a range of 120 feet.
Okay.
Just touching it, just with magic.
It does necrotic damage. Do they have resistance against that?
They might.
They are composed partially of wood, so
They
wood can rot.
are.
I'm not casting it for the damage output anyways. I'm casting it because it negates heal.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay. That's a 26. Where's 26? There he is.
That
Yay.
does it.
All right. All right. And he is unable to regenerate hit points until my next turn.
Gotcha. I will need to keep that in mind for Mr. 26 because I think the game is doing it out of that. All right, Jets, your turn. Museum.
I think he had to step away.
Shoot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's your turn.
Alright,
Good timing.
Jets is going to
Yeah, 23 is nearly dead, and 26 can't heal.
ballistic attack on 23, using one of the pythons.
Why was that with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Prone.
You're prone?
It is.
Oh, he's prone. Right.
So,
luckily
he's-
enough, that still hits.
Wait, disadvantage against the target being? Is it because he's a smaller target?
Yeah, so a prone target, ranged attacks have disadvantage on prone targets, but melee attacks have advantage.
Well, either way, he still hits, so.
Yeah, he still hit.
For
Oh,
very
why?
little damage.
Why? Every time! Either way, there are 8 pythons remaining.
He either obliterate stuff or he does chip damage. No in between.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, telepathic lash at that one.
That's funny.
There we go.
Double
You
20.
die now!
Like I said,
Just die already!
Wait, hold on. You You dropped a 20.
And I
Yeah,
rolled a
that
20. It
double
was a
advantage.
double
He rolled
20.
twin 20s. He
That's
rolled
double.
twin 20s.
Double advantage. You get something. Take an extra set of damage dice, regardless of what the card says, for that second 20.
Well, thank you.
Just die already.
This
The
is why
Marten-
I gave him the good job stickle.
He's going super Marten.
If I could get just a freaking card
Just
here.
starts glowing gold
I'm firing with my laser.
and grows long hair. And then rocks on the floor start going.
Oh,
up
no,
and
no, you see-
disintegrating.
You see what it is? It's because he's prone. He's taking damage from the collision glitch with the floor now.
You start
He's
hearing
just
that half.
clipping into it and T-posing.
Bum, bum,
You
bum,
start-
bum, 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 bum.
You just start hearing that half like.
Bombardment. Quadruple damage.
Oh!
Yeah!
This does make it quintuple damage thanks to your second 20.
Oh no! This construct is no more! It has ceased to be! It
That
is
is
a
a
We'll
former
say.
construct.
This is an X construct.
It could survive.
Oh,
Nope, it's gone.
somebody clip, please. Somebody clip.
Jits just kind of leans forward, climbing up in front of onto Timber's shoulder more properly, leaning all the way out in front. You may be a construct, but I can still crush your mind.
You may be a construct, but I can still deconstruct.
All right.
So yeah, that's that one dealt with.
Good job, Jits.
I'm Jats.
Good job, Jets.
3D.
Guys,
I'm
I
Jats.
blinked and
Good
guys,
job, Marten.
guys. Can the constructs teleport? I blinked and now there's just a smoldering crater where one was at. Freaking
Roselia,
head just exploded.
Roselia, what are you doing out of the battle line? Get your butt over here.
I'm crippling them with my mind. Leave me alone.
We die together.
Or we live. Living is good.
Unacceptable.
Living is not permanent. Right. Right, so we're on to construct 14 now. And he gonna continue punching at Timber in anger. Because he is, deep down, still a dwarf. Or at least that's what the mask implies.
22 armor class.
Oh, that just misses. That just misses.
The Empress protects.
Empress bless. And that definitely misses. Was it 26 that got the regen canceled, by the way?
Yeah, it's 26, yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That we don't have to worry about that till after Timber's turn, and it's the top of the rotation again. We've gotten a few rounds of combat in today. How many rounds has it been? Is that heat fire still going on? Has anyone been keeping track? Because I
It has only been about 4, maybe 5 rounds, so yes, it is.
Okay, cool. Wait, 5 round. It's got 2 rounds left then.
How long does it
Right.
last? A minute?
It lasts a minute. We took off 18 seconds. So it's at 30
Why
seconds
did we
now.
take off 18 seconds?
Because there was time when the constructs were actually spawning. Oh no,
From the
wait.
dinosaur battle.
Right. I'm sorry.
That
I'm
was
thinking
for
of
Rage.
I'm thinking of Gar's rage. Yeah. Then yeah, his fire thing is gonna be active for a while still. Gar's Rage has another 2 turns.
It keeps refreshing when I get hit or attack.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're. I'm pretty sure it's like.
Yeah,
that
he's still
refreshed last
going.
round.
He's still angry.
Bonus action.
Okay. Tiberius, it's your turn.
Can you use a bonus action as an action?
No. This is something I brought up in another game because I wanted to do a bonus action as an action, and for balancing reasons, that's specifically no.
Right.
Um. So I know this is basically unrelated to everything, but it's so amazing that I must share. I just noticed that I have a HDMI to USB-C adapter, and I also have a HDMI to VGA adapter. I'm somehow managing to connect a VGA monitor to my phone and use it as an external display for the phone now.
Let's go!
I'm
Okay,
performing
tech.
technomancy.
Okay, Tech Priest.
Okay, now just hook up a keyboard to it, and you can play PUBG Mobile with a keyboard and mouse.
Well, it means that I've
No,
kind
no,
of sort
hook
of
it up
got two
and play
displays now.
Doom.
It just means I've kind of sort of got two displays now, but one of them is on a battery.
Plug in the charger.
Oh. Right.
Back to
They,
killing these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tiberius.
Fire, fire, death, death.
Kill them faster, damn it.
How many spell slots? Right. Concentration. God damn it. Why is everything in concentration? Wait a minute.
Okay, I'll wait.
Can you use cure wounds on yourself, or is it just anyone else?
You can do cure wounds on yourself.
Yeah.
Right. Well, there's a bonus action. 26 is the one on fire. And
Okay. Roll that damage. Oh no, you're just using the bonus action to switch it. That's right.
yeah. Next turn it's damage if it's still alive.
Gotcha. It probably will be.
And yeah.
Guard, is your turn.
Okay. Take a step. And
Gosh darn it, that was so close to a 20. That does it. As stated before, just for your convenience, AC is 17. I feel like you guys have done enough attacks to figure that out by now. If you see rolled a 17 or higher, feel free to roll damage.
All right.
Right.
It is now his temple's torn, and he's going to continue attacking 26.
Go at it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Slappy the Pappy. Swing the slang.
Smack.
That's a miss.
Nope. There you go.
Ah, that's a
There we
base
go.
roll.
And then Tippo's going to dump a level 2 smite into it. That's his last magic.
His last match.
The last.
All right.
magic.
Time to
Slam
go
your
buy
damage
more
into it.
magic cards.
15.
It's a stock of magic to last a billion zillion years.
Come on. There we go. And a 14 on top of that.
All right. And since the turn is
Tippo's going to knock 26 down. Or at least attempt to.
all right, go ahead and roll it.
Ability, skills, athletics. There we go.
I'm adding just a little bit more damage to this guy just to
probably
account
not.
for his regeneration. Yeah. How do you? Oh, that's a 10 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Let me see. He has a chance to fail this. He does not, though.
Tippo's getting gassed.
It did a heal.
No, I know. I gave it additional damage at the end of Timber's turn to offset.
All right.
Right.
Given I was editing its damage anyway, so I was like, oh, I'll just throw that in there, make it easy. It do punch in now. Gonna stick with its original tactic. But is it gonna punch Gar? Yeah, I think it's gonna punch Gar. That's a hit. But as always, the damage is halved. Because Gar is a angry man.
Jaffer has redeemed for one of the hostiles to heal to half of its max. Or heal for half of its max.
Jaffa.
It would have to be 14 since 26 can't heal right now.
Yep.
This does not get impacted by that at all.
Is this a ethereal influence? What is this?
Yeah.
I would like to take Jaffer out behind the barn for a conversation.
Yeah, I'll fuck you up if you try to do anything to Jaffer.
I just want to talk to him.
No.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
So again, this is an ethereal influence specifically?
Yes.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
That's okay. We'll just keep hitting it till it dies.
No.
All right. I am going to deny that ethereal influence. This combat has been going way too long already.
These are
Hey,
ones
Jaffer
that
did.
are not able to be denied in that way.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll add the health back. Ha 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 ha.
And Jaffer also did game breaking.
Okay, well, I'll see what that is on the side.
The restoration and reroll ones are ones that are just there.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
And thanks to Tanya taunting, there's an influence.
What's going on?
That one you can deny.
Yeah, we'll deny it. There are parts of that I honestly enjoy, but at the same time, this combat's been going way too long. This combat has been going to the point that I am not having fun with it anymore. And I assume that means you all aren't either.
I mean, there's been no energy, there's been no pizzazz here. It's just kind of
Survival.
Bonk bonk.
most people are just rolling and moving on.
Yeah. I didn't really build
Well,
the character for combat.
all of my pizzazz requires spell slots, and I'm down to my emergency too. I'm flashing E over here. Do I get to even know what the game-breaking ethereal influence was?
Nope.
Zorro Arc 720 is burning everything.
26. What is he doing now?
Right, 20. Bleh.
Magnanimous
attacked
dispensation.
Gar twice already?
Jaffaroshak tipped $100. You stood up for me, thank you.
Rosalia, your turn.
And there goes the donation goal.
Thank you so much for that donation, Jaffer. The donation goal has indeed been completed.
Huzzah! Now we just need to get to it.
All right. Oof, I'm weighing my options here, and I do not have a lot of them. 5,
Wait.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Ooh, yeah, I can just barely make that. Okay.
You got a range thing?
If I go, let's see, okay, double check 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. To go right to the edge of my movement distance, then I can get a clear line of sight on 26, so I can avoid any friendly fire concerns.
All right.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at level 2, Lightning.
Send it.
I'm burning that final spell slot just because screw everything.
Send it. That ball of lightning goes and it lands. Roll that damage. 17. Jeez, I almost forgot Chromatic Orb is freaking stacked. Yeah, that does some good damage, all right.
Pew!
And
Pew!
in jitters and shakes from the metal as it usually does. Jets.
First off, Jats would actually be over here.
On guard, yes.
And
On guard.
On guard.
Toothpaste.
Let's see. What?
It's a play on touche.
Just
On guard,
shoot it!
Toothpaste. Yeah, just shoot it.
Blast it!
Another Python.
There you go.
That does it.
Finally a good roll.
Oh, I rolled my attacks well. It's the damage that falls short.
Nah.
I hit most of my attacks.
Jets, kill it. Kill it. Someone roll a 20.
7 Pythons remaining.
That does it.
a decent damage roll for once.
Yeah. It's actually good damage.
Drop the hammer.
But that's it.
These things continue to be punchers as though they are trying to get into the MLBA. Wait, no, hold on, that's baseball.
Major League Dwarf Punching Competition.
Hello,
MMA.
Oh, boxing.
Yeah, MMA. That's the one. It's their dream. It's what they've always wanted. Hey, this one hits.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Smacky 1 and smacky 2. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, they both hit. Gosh darn it. Timber can take it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Timber's got health.
Oh, that is evil, Jaffer.
And we're at the top of the...
We have influence.
What's the influence?
I don't tell you guys.
Okay. Interesting.
Let me make a... Hold on a second. I need to make a con save.
I
still
accept.
Keep it.
Keep what? Oh, right.
The spell.
The spell. Go ahead and do the con save.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm not really sure how con saves work for concentration because I never do concentration spells. I'm a smiter. Does that work or not? I'm not sure.
This is to maintain your shield.
Yeah.
I think that would fail, but I don't know the exact DC. But it probably won't matter with this new donation goal, so don't worry about it. So, as top of the turn order comes back around, by the way, we're accepting that influence. As top of the turn order comes back around, you notice that there seems to be a strange sort of fog that quickly, very quickly, grows inside the room and grows super dense. So dense that you can barely see the 5 feet in front of you, to the point where you lose sight of your enemies.
What if they are 5 feet in front of you? Or within 5 feet?
You can't see them.
Oh.
It's basically like you're almost essentially blind.
What pattern is the floor? Is it just like poured concrete? Is it brickwork?
It is a sort of like a black marble almost.
I'm just wondering if there's like a grid structure to it. Can you determine cardinals by looking at the tiles?
There are no tiles. It's sheer stone.
Okay.
So Tiberius, what do you do?
Where's the thing? Well, for the action, gonna put in my last level 2 spell slot for that.
All right.
And where's the other one? Would the heat metal still work even though I can't see them because...
Yes, it would still work.
Right.
In fact, when you would activate it, assuming you're activating it,
Yeah.
you do kind of see its glow through the fog a little bit,
Right.
in its direction, because that is actually making a bit of a light.
That should do it. All right.
Is it your turn?
Yep.
All right, and with that, Gar, as you on your turn would probably start to make a move or action. You hear two sounds of metal breaking as just as quickly as it condensed and came, the fog begins to clear, and you see the two constructs starting to collapse to the ground as though something had just attacked them and done a massive amount of damage.
Rosalia, get back in formation.
This is a formation?
Timber.
Going to cautiously approach. If this is no longer considered combat.
Yep, the combat is now over. Though there are only a few seconds, Rosalia, you have just about enough time to walk back over to the party before the entire ground suddenly shifts, and all of you feel your balance perhaps stagger just for a moment as the ground seems to start moving in such a way. You can tell by the natural stone patterns on the walls, the floor is now starting to move up, and it's moving, and it's you can see the wall and the natural stone patterns, because stone is not perfectly one single color. You can see the grading on the wall start to go by faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster until it feels like you're going to be shot out of a cannon at this rate.
Do I have enough time to cast a spell during this?
Oh yeah.
I'm using my last spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on Timber.
All right, you may do so.
Ryan, or Cure Wounds on Gar.
Thank you.
Yeah, we both got the same. Well, actually, both ended up the same.
Yeah.
And as you are moving at breakneck speeds going straight up, you notice a light in the distance very quickly approaching at the top of this tower. You assume that's probably the top.
Hold!
Timber seems to be bracing. Is everyone else doing anything about this precarious situation?
As a necromancer, it's my duty to ignore lights at the ends of tunnels.
Fair enough.
Tiberius is just going to clean all the timber.
All right.
The light at the end of the tunnel is a lie. Do not go towards it. Repeat, do not go into the light.
Unfortunately, you are being flung into the light as the floor just seems to be going faster and faster as you are nearly approaching the light at Mach 1. But you're still standing just fine. It's not going so fast that you can't stand. And the light very quickly approaches, and you guys find yourself suddenly on a stopped platform that doesn't seem to launch you into the stratosphere, despite what the speed said, or felt like anyways. And you are standing on top of a mountain, the same mountain you guys were headed towards headed to before. It clearly wasn't as tall as this tower has made itself to seem several times, but you do notice that the top of this tower, like where it's positioned on this mountain, it basically looks like a miniature plateau on this mountain, almost like a balcony to look out from the mountain itself, and is very easily concealed by the mountain. You are at the top of the tower. And as you glance around, you may also notice that there is someone who wasn't there before. Standing across the platform from you all, there seems to be a man with long brown hair. He's wearing some ornate-looking silvery half-plate. He's got this instrument of sorts that is similar to a lute, but it's one of those longer, thinner string metal type instruments. You'd say his boots and the shirt that he wears under this armor is sort of higher class, but also slightly reminiscent of a jester in a way. The man himself is clean-shaven and is a human, at least appears to be, who seems to be tuning this instrument, smiling to himself, and more or less minding his own business.
Dungeon Master?
Yep.
Can I fire off my Divine Sense?
You may. Please tell me more about that.
I'm just going to drop it in the chat.
All right.
It basically detects... It's like Holy Wadal, basically. I can detect if something's celestial, undead, or stuff like that. It doesn't tell me who it is. It's kind of like a Wadal beat.
All right.
There you go.
Let me read it. Sure he was. Any being whose presence is in the same rate, you can has been equal to. Okay, yep. This is definitely. I think this would technically count as celestial. You specifically get a ping celestial.
So yeah, Tipple just balks and gets the Wadal back. He puts his sword away.
I'm going to ask, are you the one that's been trying to kill us? And I'm using moral compass on this, which will allow me to detect if a person's guilty.
Okay. He glances up and cocks his head slightly as he gives a wry smile.
Joke.
He asks, depends on what you mean.
Well, this is it detects whether they're guilty of a crime or not, and it's you must use 25 words or less to word the question of if they're guilty. So the moral compass answers itself, I think. Oh yeah, this is done mentally, not verbally. So I'm just combining it with a verbal.
Gotcha. Almost as if the spell itself is bending to this individual's will. It is waiting for you to respond to that answer before it gives you a response.
I mean, whether you were instructing the automatons and the freaking T-Rex to kill us.
Oh, you must be referring to Mr. Tunnel.
Going to assume that would be a not guilty then.
It's not. He's not guilty. You get a ping. You do get a positive ping back, but he is not guilty.
You wouldn't happen to know where Mr. Tunnel is at, would you? I just want to talk to him.
Roselia, are you sure you don't want to join the Inquisition? They sure love the way you talk to people. Solvus guarantees citizenship. Just saying.
Oh man.
Han Li is one of
I'll
my
meet the grinder.
followers, and one that I truly cherish at that. I know where he is, but I'm not going to be giving away his location. I do want to see what else he comes up with.
If it's all the same, I think I'll take a pass on seeing whatever else he comes up with.
It's perfectly alright. I'm curious to see what you come up with as well. You do have a rather curious area of study yourself. We can switch music from combat to something slightly more peaceful.
There it goes.
All right, it looks like we have a heal and restoration for Timber and the spellcaster who is out. So I think that was Rosalia. So I think also Tiberius is out.
I've got one more level 1 spell. That's it though.
What do you have left to Rosalia?
What did I have left for spell slots?
Yeah.
None.
You used all of them. I thought you saved one.
Destroyer of worlds!
Tokeme
I had
believes
one-
someone has gone mad with power.
I had 1 second level left. I used that to overclock Chromatic Orb for that one shot. And I had one first level slot left, which I used to heal Timber on the elevator ride.
Okay. So it'll go to Rosalia and probably Timber because he's technically the lowest. Like percentage wise.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, and Tiberius gets restoration. So that is for half of your spell slots, HP. It's half of the maximum.
Half of
Round it up or down?
Down. Or up,
Right.
sorry. Up.
Round up.
Is there any way I could give that to Gaul? I have my own healing still.
I'd be okay with that. Though I will say I know you've used a few spell slots, and Guard doesn't have spell slots to use.
I still have lay on hands though.
The restoration applies to both health and spell slots.
Oh. Alright. I thought it was just hit points.
Nope, it is half of your max health restored and half of your spell slots, max spell slots restored.
Half of max.
I just realized what time it is.
Yep. But we can
Adventure time!
That's the time I'm normally getting out of bed.
But the man moves to stand up and gives a slight bow. Either way, I commend you all on defeating my tower. I am Ogma, Lord of Knowledge, he says with a smile.
Ooh, I like knowledge. I do too.
I knew I recognized him in the 4.0 campaign that I'm in. My cleric is of Ogma.
Okay, cool. So that description actually did something for you.
Yeah.
Right.
And he smiles to the two Martens and gives a soft chuckle. Well, If you're looking for knowledge, you've come to the right place. And given you defeating my tower, I suppose a reward is in order. I can give a piece of knowledge to each of you, but I'm not going to give you, say, necessarily the piece of knowledge you're looking for. After all, that would ruin the fun, wouldn't it? He says, specifically looking at Rosalia.
You call it fun, I call it prolonging pain.
Blessed be the mind too small to doubt.
It's pain that makes one strong, and also, it is the knowledge and ideas that you form that I enjoy.
Temple looks around, and he basically turns and just stands looking the other way, and he goes, "Well, we made it to the top of the tower. Gar, I promised that I promised your friends a mountain home. Do what you guys wish with this tower."
This is a laboratory, not a mountain home. We still need to find one for them.
You may each ask for a piece of knowledge.
You cut out.
Piece
I
of
see.
knowledge.
You may each ask for a piece of knowledge. Some may prove more useful than others. And he presents a book. And he's going to simply kind of like, almost like give like a hand wave to the book to dismiss it as it floats over to the party.
It's plainly obvious what knowledge it is that I'm after. So
this-
I'm
Who grabs the book first?
I
Martens.
cast. I'm intercepted, apparently.
They
Rose
leap on the
definitely
book at
wants the
once.
secret.
So
Rose
okay,
def-
who is going for it?
Rose was reaching for it, but then the Martens jumped on it.
Okay. As the Martens hop onto the book, it's still floating, by the way, and it opens, and the pages seem to be blank and golden. As the Martens look into it, they both start to kind of sort through this like knowledge in their own heads. And at this point, I'm going to do something a bit fun. You can choose to either do one of three things here. You may gain a feat of your choosing. You may gain an additional spell or psi power, however it would work for you, of your choosing. Or you may learn some deep character insight.
I don't know what deep character insight they could possibly really learn.
Right, I know.
Mainly
Obviously,
because
it's gonna be the ultimate omelet recipe.
Sorry, what were the first two?
You can get either a feat of your choosing for free, an additional spell of your choosing. That is still like a class spell for you. It's basically just like an additional known spell, not an additional spell level, so to speak, but like just if you and it's also limited to what you can already cast. So like if you want an additional 4th level spell, you can have an additional 4th level spell from what your class can already have, or you can have something for your character that helps to develop them. This option, these three options are available to everyone. Everyone will have a turn with them.
So while I would love to just go ahead and take what you've said and run with it, in fairness, the way the Marten spells work is that they pick a... There is no just grabbing a single spell. It's more a group of them, of very related ones.
You guys have a bunch of spells that you just already know?
It's... So, like...
It's like a cleric picked from a list.
Not really the cleric.
Okay.
Like, I pick a discipline, and it gives me a bunch of different abilities that are all related to each other. Such as adaptive body. It gives me my psi focus, which is the one that lets them not need to eat, breathe, or sleep. And it also gives environmental adaptation, which lets me ignore the effects of extreme heat or cold. Adaptive. Go ahead.
For your class in particular, I'll go ahead and allow you to choose a different psi power from one of the things that you don't have.
The thing is that it would basically be the whole discipline. It's kind of the way that the class is designed. You cannot really break them up, especially because the focus that comes with the full discipline is kind of necessary in a lot of situations with them.
We might need to sit down and figure out what we're going to do with you then specifically if you want to do more with your psi powers, but otherwise the feat option is on the table.
I mean, I will say I would absolutely love to have some more variety on what I can do because I don't get very many disciplines.
Yeah.
And technically, I will also say I could pick up a discipline as well as 2 more. Actually, I'll take the feat.
Does the feat give you more discipline?
There's a feat where I can get a discipline as well as 2 additional talents.
There you go. There's a feat that takes care of that. Okay.
It gives me more than what the spell thing would have given.
Yeah. That works. So the Martens up for the feat. After the Martens have chosen, they kind of just slide off the book. Not regardless of their own volition or not, it just becomes super slippy, and also no longer seems to give that golden effect of if they look at it, their minds go into this pool of knowledge. Instead, it just looks like a blank book. Golden pages are shiny, but it's a blank book now. But, we don't have to go around and everyone tell me what they want, but if anyone has character development specifically that they want from the book, do tell.
Tibble's kind of torn right now.
Which page? Which page is he tearing from?
No, I mean, he's just torn of what he wants. He can either obey his oath and take more power, or he can find the man who he's hunting for. That's kind of why he's just looking off in the distance, just away from everyone. He's having a little struggle with himself.
Rosalia, what is What do you do with the book? Given that you were probably next in line after the Martens.
I'm currently paddling through available feats.
Okay. Tiberius?
Looking through feats.
All right.
I wonder which spell I'm gonna take. Haha. I'll take the background.
Ooh, the background. Okay. Interesting. Shogar, as you look through these pages and you're looking for something on the background, it does require some input. It requires a bit of a question. What are you asking? What?
Like what we were going for this quest in the first place. The dwarven hold that my friends would like to visit.
That would have been this hold was the one that they were thinking of. Though this hold is not, it is not what they were expecting at all.
Like I said, the one that they'd want to visit. They wouldn't want to visit this one.
The book. There isn't one here, but it will tell you that for free. That there is not a hold here.
Okay. And I may have to work with you on this later on.
Yeah. You're being allowed to ask another question.
Like I said, I'll have to work with you on this later on.
Okay. That's fair.
And Timber's question, is he the good boy?
You will never ask that question.
Timber looks out over the fields. Good is relative.
Now, who wants to spread knowledge amongst the people?
Temple, what does Temple see from the top of the tower?
You can see off in the distance, almost a speck, but you can just barely make it out, is the town and the docks. Yeah, you can see the ships that are there now, the iron ships that are little more than very small rectangles in the distance. You can see out, over the clouds, various weather here and there, the trees, the landscape, some of the more fjord type areas where there's stone and valley.
Does he see any snow?
Oh, there's a lot of snow up here.
This would bring a smile to Temple. He just looks at the snow for a bit.
It lays there. It's white.
Temple will turn around with he pulled out the dagger that he pulled that he got from being impaled.
Mm-hmm.
I am not strong enough to know where he's at. I already know this. I need to become stronger.
So you're not asking the book about the man you're chasing?
Timber will not ask the book where he's at. He's basically saying he's not strong enough yet.
Gotcha.
Because he knows if he knows the exact place or even the hint of where he might be, he will have to go after him, and he knows he is not strong enough now.
Interesting. So you asked the book for a feat or a paladin?
Basically a feat.
spell? Okay.
So, I did decide on something.
What do you decide on?
I'm going to take the feat Sentinel.
Okay. If I recall correctly, that's where if you take an attack of opportunity, they stop moving?
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
All right.
What
Interesting.
What Rose sought was... Go on.
I will point out, it is very specific there about melee weapon attack.
Yeah, my sickle.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's rather interesting that the mage is going for that feat.
Yeah,
Well-
that's more of a martial feat.
The reason why Rose was seeking something that would bring her closer to bringing her father back. What she gets is a feat that will allow her to work alongside Timber more effectively. Sentinel feat, if she stays in close proximity to Timber, will be a very effective support ability.
It's a very
Actually,
effective
she's-
tank ability. I don't know if I'd
Welcome
call it an
to the
effective...
Hamlet.
Like... It's your choice. It's an interesting choice. I don't think it'll be as good as you are thinking it is, or as useful. But
I'm thinking it'll be with her and me. If I hit something and I'm the distraction and she's the distraction, they're going to take a negative either one that they choose.
Means-
Dungeon Master,
Yep.
I know what feat Temple wants.
You may go ahead and add it.
Alright. He wants Bonnie.
Yeah, if you guys find the feat you want, just feel free to add it to your page.
Right.
Where do we find feats on the...
it will take me quite a
Um,
while to put mine in on my sheet, so I'll probably work on that another time.
Feel free. Do you want me to leave the server up for you?
No, it'll probably be during the next session that I'll work on it.
Okay.
Which, I know you said you were sticking it out to the end of this tower. Does that mean you are stepping down now?
No, not necessarily. This is essentially the end of the main quest as far as I have planned it out. There are lots of things that I had ideas for side quests and smaller things. And if you guys are fine with that becoming like the new main focus of just like being, not really progressing a main quest storyline, I've still got more quote unquote content for you guys.
I very much feel like the second tower was way too close to the first one. I was
Really?
like, wait, really? We're already to the second tower?
Okay.
It was like no time at all between them, to me at least. So yeah, I am all for some other stuff along the way, and then eventually getting to the third tower, which would really give you plenty of time to, if you keep going, then setting up the third tower. But
Where do we find feats?
So feats should be able to be found.
Modules.
Yeah,
Modules? Okay.
and from your modules, that gives you a whole list of things.
Joke.
Just make sure you select a book, of course.
Yeah.
And each book has a different set. So if you look through some feats and you don't find the feat you want in like PBH, maybe it's in a different book like Tasha's or Volvo's or Xanthar's.
Oh, right. That explains it.
And as everyone goes through the book, Agma kind of recalls it with a simple hand gesture as it floats back over to him. And he goes, He looks back to Rosalie again, and he just gives a little chuckle. How drab. I was really expecting something more inspired. But I understand. Though I do still want to see you continue your little insights. So, I shall give you something free, which is quite generous, given the interference you all seem to come into good fortune with. You seek to restore your father, correct?
Yes.
I couldn't help but notice your seeming enthusiasm in dealing with a lich.
Why should I?
You've probably already discerned that my follower, Tan Li, is already a lich. Now, there are many, many, many discoveries still to be made on necromancy as a general practice. After all, it is, well, depending on who you speak to, more or less frowned on. Especially at the levels of such a lich. Such a power that you seek is very much capable, not quite within your grasp yet. Perhaps if you were to find more about Tan Li himself, it might give you something to make ideas.
If I gave you my word that it would indeed be just talking, would I be able to have a conversation with him?
Tan Li is very interested in all of you now. You have defeated him and even some of his own inventions. It's incredibly likely that he may come to you.
I'll keep an eye open then.
He nods his head once. Oh, and do be careful. There are certain paths that you can take that will be less savory, that may still result in what you desire. But I can assure you there are more
Benevolent?
righteous, more righteous ways to go about what you seek to accomplish.
Well, before he died, Dad had a phrase about that. There's plenty of corpses already. No reason to go around making new ones.
I personally care not, but I felt that you and your companions may have cared more. And again, as I said, I do want to see what ideas you come up with. Enough study, and who knows, you might just uncover a few secrets you didn't expect to. I'm sure that librarian of yours has a large quantity of knowledge. He gives a wide smile as he says that.
I'm just leaving this open for anybody else to have their jump-ins or anything like that.
Does anyone have anything to say to Agma? The god of knowledge?
He's a neutral
Temple-
god.
Temple does not wish to know something that will make him want to charge into something suicidal. He has a mission, and that mission must be finished.
Agma is indeed a neutral god, but at the same time, he very much wants to see new people make new ideas. After all, that's how knowledge is gained.
Whether it's good knowledge or bad knowledge, it's that it spreads.
Exactly. And also, he's seen so many people do the evil undead thing. He's like, maybe someone should try that good undead thing that I see is over there. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Now just connect the Marten Talkie and Talkie network with everybody else, and then knowledge will be all shared between everyone.
I don't know. I mean, that didn't work out so well with cell phones. Got all the knowledge of mankind in the palm of your hand, yet people are still... Well, you watch the news.
Blessed is a mind too small for doubt.
I remember when we were like, man, everyone's so stupid, and then the internet came out, and we're like, this is gonna fix it. No, it didn't. That we were wrong. We just gave people a megaphone for their stupidity. More people
It's
can see it
knowledge
now.
without wisdom.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, hearing that from Timber is scary.
I know, right?
Now
Well,
Rose,
Temple is wisdom without knowledge.
Rose, there's a really quick way down the tower. The way to gain that knowledge is throw a snowball at him.
Timber, your wisdom is 11.
Compared to his intelligence, he has wisdom without knowledge.
You have middling wisdom and poor intelligence.
He has wisdom without knowledge.
Okay. He may have middling wisdom, but he does have wisdom. He does not have knowledge. Therefore,
Timbo is wise because he is tough. He's tough because he's stupid. He found out the hard way. It all makes sense now. Timbo has wisdom because he learned things the hard way. That doesn't beat Temple's armor class.
Oh,
worth a try.
So that I completely forgot that I have as a feature, Grim Harvest. Did I have any kills during that fight, or did I just contribute?
I do not think you killed anything now.
Ah,
Let's recapitulate. I'm pretty sure Timber killed the first one. Jits killed another. And then the last two were fogged out of existence.
And the dinosaur.
Oh, the dinosaur was... Who did the dinosaur?
I was about to give it its worst case of indigestion it's ever had, but I was denied at the last second.
Yeah, you were denied the dinosaur. I know that much. I think Gar was before you for the dinosaur.
No, I didn't get the
That
last
makes me
hit.
so sad
was
because it had
Mark.
such little health left. It's entirely possible I could have made it puke itself to death.
I think it
I mean,
was.
that's an achievement for a wizard, making something turn itself inside out.
I think it's either Tiberius or the Martens.
Tiberius.
Oh, okay.
It
I don't know. I just dumping smites into it.
Right.
Well,
Anyways,
shall we wrap this up?
if no one says anything else to say to Agma, he will offer to return you to the base of the tower when you guys are ready to go, assuming you want to travel that way.
The Martens are all for it.
Unless people want to face the Lich.
Okay, before we go, I have one small gift to give to him. Although all I can give is the memory of it, considering that over time it'll end up getting erased. And that is that stored image of the Marten in the keyhole spinning around. I still have it.
And he's going to give a bit of a laugh at that. And he's going to go, all right, that was good. You get one more question.
I don't actually have... No, I do have one more question.
Ask it and I'll see how much I want to give.
Well, gods have some degree of foresight into the future, right? That's not the question, that's the preamble.
I was half expecting, how can you turn a predator away from eating people?
No, I already know a few answers to that one.
Depends on the god. I personally have not been as active in such foresight. Personally, I prefer to focus on what's more current.
I was just wondering what I...
Especially given the little game going on with these towers.
I was just wondering what odds you give me on actually seeing this through to the end. Actually finishing my goal.
Oh. As for that, I'd say decent odds. Especially if you keep with your current companions. They seem to carry themselves in a fight well.
And
better than a dwarven inventor.
And it seems the book agrees that I should stick with him too, given the insight that I got from it. I'm ready to head out whenever you guys are.
Temple will approach the god. And he will say, is there any chance you could give me the location of the man I'm hunting for? But in a way that when I feel that I'm ready, I can open it. And it can guide me.
And I'll give the answer in a box.
He chuckles. That option you've already forfeited. However, he is here.
Here as in the physical plane. Here's in this general location.
It's all
Yeah.
These islands that are easier to find than it is to no longer find.
You're really nailing the whole enigmatic thing. Just want to say that.
Okay, your answer is it's around one of these islands, not in the water.
It
Bigger
is
than a bread
consoling
basket.
that such an arch-trader is in operation with the Imperial Navy literally right there.
He could be within the Navy, or he could be elsewhere. Though
We have
you
to
may
find the Kashyyyk.
you may find he's likely closer than you think, just like last time.
I am Timber. I know it's really easy to mistake me for a Wolven given my size, but I assure you I'm not the traitor.
Rosilia, when I was impaled, he lifted me up off the ground like I was a rag doll.
That's a big boy.
Yes.
I'm hearing
I
explosives.
ran him through with my sword, and I smited him with all of my might. And nothing happened.
Again, that just says explosives to me.
Whatever
little
he
known.
is, he's tougher than a Wolven.
Tougher than a living Wolven, potentially. And it takes the wind out of the joke I was about to say.
That's why I need to get stronger.
Probably all need to get stronger. Because I'm sure as hell not letting you face him alone.
Timber would smile at that. And for once, you actually see his tail wag.
You shall find your strength within these other towers, as well as other places within these islands. We didn't want to make our game too difficult.
Oh. Gar, Timber, not you, Tiberius. Are we ready to go?
I guess so. Sorry, I don't really have anything to add.
Now, Ozilia. Not you has a name.
Every time that I try to remember his name, it hurts.
Well, every time I gotta think about stuff, it hurts. But you know what? I wake up every day and I think. I think until my brain hurts. And then I try to make sure that you guys don't die without at least administrative returns to the Imperium in attrition rates and a lot of math, and I don't know math.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Well, I know what bad leadership is.
Yeah, it almost killed us.
Oh, I understand their names. But if I tried to explain it to you, you wouldn't remember.
I've been starting to get that vibe. There's something hoodoo about it, and I tried taking notes at one point. I couldn't read the notes after the next day, so that's concerning.
I don't know what you're talking about. My notes are always the same. See?
Your notes are pictograms.
It's a picture of, yeah, it's literally a picture of him, and then the day before that, a picture of him, and the day before that, a picture of him. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you quickly flip through the pages, they do a little dance.
Yeah, exactly.
Timber is so dumb that he is immune to memory-altering effects.
Exactly. Just as the Empress would have wanted.
We need to find a way to get Timber down to 6 cent.
Oh no.
Just to make it more in character.
He's gonna end up like freaking Grog. He got turned into an eagle once, and his intelligence actually went up.
I'm ready to go when you are.
All right, Jits and
Temple goes
Jats, you
back
two
to
ready?
looking at the snow.
Rose, if you have sending, if you get sending, we know where the lich is.
Okay, sending as in a spell, or
Sending, you can send a 25-word message. And they can reply back with 25 words or less.
wizard email?
It's more like wizard Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not seeing sending anywhere. Oh, sending is a level 3. I couldn't take it right now, even if I wanted to.
Yes, just a scroll. At least that much.
Oh, that does remind me. You guys are definitely getting a level from this tower. Technically speaking, you would have gotten it before you spoke to Agma. So if level 6 gives you an additional spell level, and if you want a higher spell level, that will be on the table.
Well, I already pre-selected what I would pick as my first level 3 spell. I
I know.
pre-selected it ages ago.
Well, I meant more of if this level up gives you like
You're not the
third
only
spell
one in
level.
the group here, Tanya. There's others that could benefit from it.
There are that too.
Benefit from what? That I didn't say I was going to use a scroll.
Yeah. But what scroll?
You mentioned that I could just get the spell in the form of a scroll.
I did not.
Someone did.
That was Gar.
Ah. Yeah, getting sending is an idea for down the road, but for now it's not available to me.
Also,
Gardy, are
interesting
you
that
still
Gar-
wanting to do Sea of Thieves? Hello?
Hello.
I am.
You never responded, so...
Oh, I heard you say Gar.
No, I said Moriarty.
Oh, okay. That's weird, because I was like, okay, you're talking to him?
Okay.
But yeah, no, we're still good to keep going. I assume you all head down the tower?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Then to... Sorry, 1 second.
Guardians get a buff at this level. If any of my allies are within 30 feet and they take damage from an enemy while I'm raging, that damage gets reduced by 2d6.
Ooh. It's pretty good. Yeah, as you guys head down, you can't quite tell, mainly due to the trees and the vegetation on your way back, but you think you hear some of the cannons of the Wolven ships firing.
Yeah.
What
crap.
vegetation?
The-
Timber
the-
made a complete line to this.
Oh yeah,
Fur-
that's right.
First
Yeah.
off, he cleared out a good portion, and second off, that was mainly shrubs and bushes. There's still trees and, leaves after a certain height, which generally obscure the horizon. That and
Yeah.
bodies of wood.
Didn't Rosalia end up freezing the entire forest through the path?
No? I don't recall that one.
She was.
I was joking about it.
necroting her way through it.
Yeah, she was. That was an idea she had. We didn't. I don't think
Okay.
she actually did that though.
Oh no, actually, I think I did actually use chill touch. I was using chill touch, basically just having the hand in front of me, rotting any branches away that were in the path.
Right.
You might be right. Either way, even if that's the case, it would literally only be like a
Pathway.
Just wide enough for us to pass through.
You
Judging
have
that, though?
you have essentially blazed a trail single personally by making dirt beneath your feet where grass was.
You're welcome.
What's your question, Timber?
I bring
So
infrastructure.
the way to fire these cannons, is this unusual for like a typical battle or something?
Well, given the fact that the only target that you knew of nearby was a peaceful town, there's probably not much reason they'd be firing on anything. But there's definitely cannon fire going on. That's really all the information you have to work with right now.
There goes the ghost ship.
Temple looks to the group and he says, that's a concerning amount of cannon fire. I want to see what's going on.
That is where we will leave the session. Picking up
Uh,
again in another 2 weeks to see what's going on with this cannon fire. And to see what other
Maybe.
things away.
In the meantime, can we do the leveling
Yeah,
up?
you're right. No, yeah, all of you feel free to level up. I'm going to leave the server open for a bit to allow you guys to do that. And
Takes me
next
a
time we play,
Just quickly, what level should we be?
level 6.
level 6 now.
Okay.
And make sure that you send me your updated info for the character card.
Right.
So, thank you everybody for joining us for Ascent to Ascend Dungeons and Dragons. I will be back in a few minutes with some more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the streams around. But for now, thank you again for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys!